Check radio, check mic, check 1 2 3. All right, everybody, welcome back to another stream. Thank you all for tuning in so early in the day for me. Actually, it's late morning here in Canada, Southern Ontario. Just a little bit of ways away from the actual airport here. And it's been raining cats and dogs all weekend. Anyway, guys, it's good to see everybody in here already. Hopefully, we're going to get some, more people in, some more traffic, and maybe even some more subscribers today. Because we've got quite a show for the stream today. We're going to be doing a giveaway, a massive giveaway, in my opinion. It is the Rowsfire A106 panel, which I've showcased in previous streams. Sadly, I couldn't get the second camera to work, so I'll just take some screenshots and we'll post it on the Discord so you guys can see. So this is going to be absolutely free to a lucky winner. And I mean, it's a cool gadget. Sure, there's other reviews online on it, but I've been using it every time I use an Airbus, right? So it's a mini overhead panel. I know in the Discord in the past there were questions about the size of it. It's a little bigger than like it's a little bit bigger than an iPad mini, so quite nice. Quite nice, and it'll fit on the desk nicely. Anyway, guys, that's the plan for today. We're going to be doing the giveaway. I'm excited for it. And we're going to be flying down south to the Caribbean, and we're going to try to get as far away virtually from the rain here in Canada. So, I mean, if I can't do it in real life, I might as well do it on the sim, and that's wonderful thing about the sim. Guys, just quick notes right now. I will say it again. In order for you to be eligible to win the prize today, you have to be a channel subscriber, right? Channel subscriber, and then of course your odds increase, if you're a long time channel subscriber or a channel member, right? But anyhow, the draw will be random, so we'll see who the lucky winner is. All right. Anyway, guys, let me go ahead and say hello, and then we're going to jump aboard the aircraft and we're going to get things started, because it is somewhat of a long flight today. But anyhow, let's go. Hunter, Mr. Hunter in the house. Welcome on board, sir. Thank you so much for tuning in. There he is, the great, wonderful legend himself, Mr. JSD, also known as Captain Jubjubs. Welcome on board, sir. Thank you so much. Ice Plays in the house. Welcome. Hello. Supage. There he is. Supage. Appreciate you coming back. And of course, appreciate you, being a channel member now and flying along with us yesterday. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hunter, again with the 5x5. Thank you. Ed E in the house. Ed E, sir. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Supage says, my bad about yesterday's flight, Dad, Grandpa. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. The controller was asking about you, but we covered for you somewhat. It's all good. All good. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Only one like. Let's get as many likes as we can in today's video. And of course, if you're new, and you like the content, or if you want to ask questions, please consider subscribing. It's completely free to do so. Of course, if you hit that bell to be notified of future streams, I am streaming regularly, and of course, dropping a thumbs up in the video, that always helps as well. All right, guys, thank you. Skymaster, I don't know if you remember that I paid for moderator. I don't know. Sure, it's all good. I remember. Yeah, when the draw happens, everybody can enter it, right? So. All right. But yeah, Ice Plays, you've got a chance too. So, all right, let's get the show on the road here, shall we? I did update the FSTL. Yeah, so we've got the model matching. It looks like Mr. Hunter's aboard on VATSIM, and I'll find out who that is. Hopefully it's Mr. Merck. But anyhow, we do have like a few aircraft here. I'm excited for it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn up the sounds here. There we go. I don't know if you guys can hear them just yet, but let me just check the audio here. Yeah, everything looks good. All right, we're not hooked up to the gate, so let's do that. We're going to be the first flight for today. We just got to the airport now, so let's, get ourselves all prepped up and ready to go. If you guys want the camera face cam on, let's see if I can get face cam on. Here I am, guys, back in the flesh. And probably after we take off, I'll get the face camera. All right, long extension for the gate here. Jet bridge, gate, whatever you want to call it. But all right, we're all hooked up. So first things first, we're going to come up to the overhead panel. We'll get the battery switches on. We'll get the power in here. And then we can go ahead and get the passengers ready to board the aircraft. So external power on, and we can go up to the top here and get the GSX to request the boarding. Perfect. All right, guys. So, oh, there's a little sound there. Let's see. I wonder. Now, sadly, I got rid of the cabin announcements when I, accidentally deleted the community folder. But, I'll get them back in. There is generic ones through Phoenix. Guys, if you ever consider getting an aircraft for Flight Simulator, this is one of them for sure. All right, back up to the top. Let's get to work here. 1, 2, 3 in alignment for our IDEERS, our IRS. We'll get the ground control crew supply oxygen on. Left, center, right, fuel pumps on. We'll get the strobes in the auto. Beacon switch, we'll get that on, why not? We'll get the seatbelts, no smoking, and the emergency exit. Won't get the tug just now. Nope, because we're already on board. And we'll wait for a little bit to get the master started. APU master. So we're going to come over to the electronic flight bag, tap to import. We're going to re-import our flight plan. There it is. We're 4 minutes behind, but that's okay. We're gonna catch up. All right, I did file a little while ago, and I've been sitting actually probably for the last hour, with the simulator open. All right, we'll get the mass and balance page open, and we're gonna do GSX boarding only, but we're gonna load the fuel instant. So we should. All right, there it is. There's the animation. 16,609 kilograms in the tanks. We're gonna watch the center of gravity, of course, shift towards the middle, maybe towards the upper middle. We're not gonna send anything over to the MCDU just yet, but for today's flight, Like I said, it is integrated now with the sim brief. We're looking at 198 passengers for today, going down to Punta Cana. Punta Cana, I've been there before. I would love to go again. Planned cargo for today's flight, 2,970 kilograms, and of course the fuel on board, very important that we've got enough. We're looking at 16,609 kilograms. All right. It only looks like we've only got one person. Oh, okay, so it's starting to fill up now. Cool. Slowly, they're aboard. All right, in the meantime, we can come now over to the MCDU and get this all programmed. MCDU or flight management computer, all the same thing. I call it the brain of the aircraft. All right, we'll go to the init page here, and we'll init request. Request, and our flight plan should populate in a second here. There it is, CYYZ to MDPC. That is the ICAO code, of course, for Punta Cana. Flight number for today, we are operating Air Canada Rouge. I've got friends that actually fly for them. Rouge, what are we, 2243 with service today from Toronto Pearson International here in Canada, down south to the wonderful city of Punta Cana, which is in the Dominican Republic. All right, we'll go back over to the electronic flight bag here. We'll get some particular information. Cost index for today's flight, 18. That is quite low. Maybe we'll bump it up if we need to. Cruise altitude, it's got us at 33 and then a step climb up to 34, but we filed 33, so we're gonna get 33 set in for the cruise. Got a temperature of minus 41 up at altitude, and then we can go ahead and align our IRS, confirm on reference. That all looks good, and now we can come over to the flight plan. Yeah, we had a ton of rain here in Ohio also. Yeah, it's been crazy, I'll tell you. A lot of rain. Let's see how green the grass is gonna get. I mean, it's already kind of green, but anyway, we'll see. Super El Nino, boys and girls. All right. Now, SimBrief has given me 1.5 left for departure, but I did listen to the real-life ATC. I'll turn it back on again for you all to see or to hear. It's got 0.5 and 0.6 left for departure. I'm just a tad closer to 0.6 left, so I'm going to put that in. Now, hopefully we won't, if we get a controller on, then that might change. But for now, if Hunter, I know you're flying along. Let's go for 0.6 left. Actually, I gotta see who else is flying along with us. Give him a shout out if he's part of our channel here. Guys, you can track the flight if you'd like on VATSIM Radar. Yeah, free to use that app as well. And hopefully we'll get like a little conga line going here. Hunter is with us, and okay, so we've got just a random aircraft. Probably not related to the stream, but anyhow, for sure Mr. Hunter is on board as well. He's in the beautiful A340. All right, departure, as we just briefed, it'll be 0.6 left for departure, and we'll use the same standard instrument departure, which is the Rigus 5. We'll go scroll down, a Rigus 5 departure, and there is no transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. And then it is quite a long flight plan, guys. We're looking at 4 hours and 13 minutes gate to gate. I tried to save some of that time by doing things a little quickly here on the ground, but not a whole lot we can do about the air time. We might be able to shave off just a few minutes. We're looking at 3 hours and 45 minutes of air time. All right, our arrival into Punta Cana today, which we will be using freeware scenery, courtesy of flightsim.to, of course. We're going to be expecting the, let me see if there's, all right, it looks like it's going to be the, going through my options. Okay, RNAV 08, and it's via the Pokey, am I saying this right? Pokig 1 Whiskey. Oh my god, they're all the same. Pokeg 1, I guess it's this one. All right. Transition, there is no transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. Perfect. Now quickly, I'm just going to go through the flight route here to just make sure that I don't have any discons, you know, other than the departure and the arrival. It looks pretty good. Oh, there's one right here, so we can clear that, insert. Sure. All right, and then that's our arrival in. Okay, perfect. Now we got to wait for the boarding to get completed, of course, and then we can continue. In the meantime, we can get our transponder on 2000 TARA. We'll make sure that we're squawking that on the V-Pilot. We are, and of course we can get the CTAF for Toronto. Should have remembered it from yesterday. 18.7. 18.7. A little bit of ghosting here. I'm back on the DLAA, and like I said, I deleted the shader cache and all that sort of stuff, so I think the performance is going to be a little bit better. Plus, I changed some of the settings from the NVIDIA app as well. So fingers crossed that we're going to start getting better performance again, and you know, we're going to enjoy Microsoft Flight Simulators as it should be. It's been great. Part of my backyard is a swamp, Eddie said. I know, it's crazy here too. I mean, just bonkers. But you know what? The last 2 days of sleep have been quite good. You know, when it's raining and yeah, just good sleeping weather. Mickey, 17 months, welcome on. I've been watching you for a while. First time commenting. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much. Welcome on board. Thank you, thank you. Guys, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate it. And of course, liking the video. We'll try to get the, you know, I try to set the goal of 20, it's not 20 subs, sorry, 20 likes. All right. I don't know if you guys saw the navigational display here. The IRSs are all aligned now. You can see, you know, the flight route actually just getting, you know, pushed onto the screen. I like that. I like that animation. Very nice. Anyway, we're almost ready to go here. We can go back over to the EFB, and we can see the progress of our... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hunter, wait, I gotta... I gotta... Yeah, I got you 5x5 too. I just gotta reconnect the push to talk. Alright. Perfect.
Traffic, we just had our audio settings. We had to change audio settings. So you're checking out. Traffic,
yeah, Hunter, I got you. I got you. There's an aircraft on the frequency. 5x5, Mr. Hunter. All right, so I didn't have a whole bunch of time to get all the gadgets from the wind control set up on the desk. The only thing I've got is the side stick and the MCDU here. So we're going to be manipulating the autopilot panel through the, you know, via the mouse. Mexican Aviator, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. All right, hope you are well, my friend. All right, let's go to the ATSU section here. Let's go ahead and take a look at our load sheets and our messages here. Load sheets, we can quickly look through here. It should match up to what we've got on the aircraft and from what SimBrief has given us. And then we've got that too. Go ahead and acknowledge that. Perfect. Now, so we're still waiting on the completion of boarding, and then we'll be getting ready to go soon. In the meantime, what we can do is use some of the functionality of this wonderful EFB here. I think Phoenix probably got it best, so shout out to Phoenix for this. But anyhow, what we're going to do is take a look at the weathers for today, at least for the departure right now. And actually, you know what, we'll get a glimpse to see what Punta Cana is doing at the moment too, or at least in the next 4 hours. All right, so not that nice here in Toronto. I can vouch for it. I'm just looking out my window right now, and I'll tell you, it is still gloomy. We're looking at 120 at 6 knots for the winds, 2 statute miles visibility in light drizzle and mist, overcast at 200 feet, temperature 11, dew point 11, and we've got altimeter setting of 3011. Temporarily on the 24th from 12 Zulu on the 24th to 16 Zulu, we're looking at 6 statute miles in mist, overcast at 200, scattered at 200 overcast. So it looks like it's going to slightly get better. I'm just reading through it before I talk. And it's going to be crap all day, actually. So later in the Punta Cana, maybe we could brief the passengers once they get all aboard. I'll try to do a passenger briefing. We're looking at 080 at 13 knots, visibility greater than 10, few clouds at 1,800, and a balmy 28 degrees. I think we've only experienced this year 3 days. 3 days last week of really nice weather, and then it crapped out again. QNH 1018, so it's something to look forward to. Stand by here, guys. I'm going to crank up the sounds here for the VATSIM so you can hear others on it. Let me know if it's too loud. If not, then we can put it back down. As if sound is different, it's because I've been with a sore throat the past few days. Hunter. I've been feeling a little down the last couple of days too, physically, but I've been taking a lot of vitamins. That's helping a little bit. 3011. We'll do 3011 in the QNH times 2, and let's take a look at the Rigas 5 departure here quickly. We're going to be initially going up to 5,000 feet, so we'll get that in there. Of course, we've still got the performance numbers to take care of, and then we're going to be ready to, jet out of here. No pun intended. Hope everybody is doing well. And I hope the stream, or at least the sim flies, because I'll tell you the performance issues the last few days. On Microsoft Flight Simulator, but not on X-Plane. So there's always the alternate there. It's too bad Merc's not flying along. Excellent, guys. Don't forget to sub. Gotta be a subscriber for the giveaway, which is gonna happen in a little bit. Excited for it. We'll try to, do it somewhere around the midway point of the stream. Mrs. Skymaster has gone out to do some grocery shopping. Shout out to Mrs. Skymaster. She's just texting me for confirmation on some of the items that we're buying. Mexican Aviator says, how's life? Life has been quite busy actually lately, but so far good. Just waiting for a little bit of warmer weather and to win the lottery so I can retire and stream full-time to the masses. Oh my god, that would be a dream. I mean, to retire. So, how about you, Mexican Aviator? How's everything with you? All right, let's go back over to the EFB here. Okay, so 158 passengers so far, just a little bit more to go, guys. And then we'll be able to finalize and get ready to push off the gate here. In the meantime, we can step outside. We'll look at Mr. Hunter. Mr. Hunter's loading up the A340. Giveaway, yes, sir. There is a giveaway today. It is the Rowsfire A106 giveaway. It's a overhead panel compatible with Microsoft 20, Microsoft 2024, and also I believe you can get it to work with X-Plane 12 as well. So I've taken pictures of it. I'll put it up. Sadly, I don't have the camera set up so you guys can see it, but I've showcased it in previous streams. There were questions about the size of it. It is just a little bit smaller than the MCDU or the flight management computer from Wind Control. If you're worried, if you're worried about desk space, or if you don't have the FMC and you're not sure the size, it's just a little bit smaller than a tablet, or a little bit bigger than an iPad mini if you're familiar with that. It's an excellent gadget. I've been following Rowsfire now for a while. They're bringing out a lot of stuff, and it looks like, as in they're competing with Wind Control, Windwing for the, for the various components in the, for the Airbus. So we'll have a look. We can even look at their website in a little bit, and we'll have a see. And of course, there's a big special shout out to Destro Dom, who's part of this giveaway too. So I really appreciate that, Destro Dom. If you're watching already, thank you. I'll make sure to to mention you throughout the stream today. So Hunter says, if you won the lottery, what plane would you buy? I would absolutely buy an airplane. I've discussed it many times with Mrs. Skymaster. I'd probably buy a Piper, like a new version of a Piper Warrior. I think they're called Archer 3X, or a Cessna 172, or a Diamond Katana. If I want a heap of money, a lot of money, I would probably get a Twin Star. Of course, Cirrus is in there too. Cirrus is good too, but I don't know. I kind of like Diamond and Piper better. So anyway, can you give away a slice of pizza, Mexican Aviator, for you? I'll send a whole pizza over. You got it, buddy. All right, there's the ping, guys. The boarding is complete. Now, guys, I did change the alerts on my stream as well. So you're gonna hear that same ding, the passenger sign or boarding completed ding. Hopefully it'll work today. Yesterday I had a little bit of problems with it, but I got it to work. We'll see today if anybody does sub. I know we got one just now. Let me see, what are we at here? Yeah, we just got one, but if for whatever reason the alert doesn't go off, I'll either revert back to the Streamlabs alerts, or I'll try to get it to work again. Anyway, guys, before we get going, I'm just gonna stop here for a second. I'm gonna get off camera. I'm gonna go get some water. Hunter, stand by. Everybody stand by. I'll be right back, and we're gonna get ready to finalize and push. So I'll be right. All right, guys, sorry about that. Went to get some water. There, the throat. I'm getting a little bit of a sore throat too. Hunter, what about you? Hunter, what aircraft would you buy if you won the lottery? Of course, you'd still have to get your licenses, but I know you will if you decide to do it. All right, aircraft now has been loaded. We can go ahead now and finalize the load sheet. Of course, everything looks good. We can send this over to the MCDU. Go over back to the init page, and if we go next, you can see it's all in here. Zero fuel weight, 68,000 kilograms, 27.5% on the zero fuel weight center of gravity, and we're looking at block fuel 16.6%. We'll put in the headwinds now once we do the performance numbers for the takeoff, and then we'll get that all squared away. So 06 left, we did switch it up. It most definitely is not dry outside. Sync it, and we can sync, calculate. I would probably buy a Cirrus SR20 or SR22. All right, headwind, we're looking at 3 knots, so let's put 3 for the headwind. HD 003. All right, that's in there, and let's go ahead and send it. We can take a look at the numbers now. So V1 velocity 132. We are in the Airbus A321. VR 149, V1 151. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. We'll get that. Make sure that is. We're looking at flaps 2 and up 1.1 on the trim, flex temperature 38. So that all looks good too. All right, we're all good. Let's get this all set up for the first officer here, which is y'all, you guys. And yeah, we're ready to go. All right, Mr. Hunter. Let me just make sure that the
Personal traffic Air Canada advice a heavy left domain runway 05 descending through 5,000. Pearson.
All right. There it is. Final load sheet accepted. And all right, I'm ready to go. Let's call up the GSX. Perfect. And in the meantime, now we can get it all started up. So APU master switch on. Wait a few seconds here.
Captain, we are ready
and
for pushback.
we'll start the APU. And we should monitor that right now. APU, guys, is that little engine in the tail of the aircraft. Flap open, and you can see there's like a little N percentage for that as well.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
A321 Neo negative. No, this is just the CFM engines. All right, if we go outside, guys, here it is. You hear it. Little engines in the tail of the aircraft.
Locking gear.
We are on payware scenery, fly Tampa, Toronto, and like I said, for Punta Cana later on today, we've got the freeware scenery, which looks pretty good. It is both compatible with 2024, you know, available on flightsim.to. Of course, it's completely free to use. All right, it looks like we've got the APU now available to us. We can go ahead and get the APU bleed on, which is needed for the engine start. Let's go now to, what are we going to do? Northeast? You know what? We're going to go south. All right. Well, we'll come over to the ground services. Let's get rid of the chocks. And, of course, let's get rid of
Release parking brakes,
the
please.
GPU. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Let's make sure that the alley is open here. Now, you know, you could push the opposite way so the jet blast goes down the alley and then go around, but I've opted to, well, you'll see. We're going to be turning the opposite way. We'll be facing Mr. Hunter. All right, were we clear to start the engines? I didn't even hear. Anyhow, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get it started. So, starter switch on. We'll make sure that the engine instruments are showing here on the displays, and we'll toggle engine number 2. Look at the Cathay Pacific. I just bought the Fort Lauderdale scenery. Now I need to take a flight there. Excellent. I was looking at it too. I have it. I have a previous payware version of it, but this one looks very, very good. The new one, refreshed. So, JSD, welcome on board. You'll be on in 15 minutes. Thank you, man. All right, good start on engine number 2. We're going to go ahead and do the same with number 1. We'll have to wait a little bit. Mr. Hunter has 4 engines that he needs to start. Guys, don't forget, we are doing a giveaway today, probably within the next 2 hours. Really excited for that.
Tow truck
Of course, stay
disconnected.
tuned, guys. There will
5
be
aft
plenty
pin
of
removed.
more giveaways
Left is clear.
in the
right
near
is
future.
clear.
Especially every time we hit a milestone. If we, if we get up to 23, 24, 2,500 subs, we'll do another giveaway for sure. All right, there's the wave. Can wave at the ground personnel. Power available on engine 1. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get the aircraft quickly configured for the departure. Auto brake set to max. We are going flaps 2 for today. We'll get that into position. We'll get the spoilers armed already. We'll go to the flight control page here. We'll make sure that our trim setting is what has been calculated in the MCDU. We're looking at up trim 1.1. Very easy to get that all set as
Pearson,
well.
traffic, Air Cana, if I feel flight 1005, Pearson.
All right, 1.1 set on the trim, and then just a quick flight control check. Full right, full left, down, up on the elevators. There's a good bit of lag on it. I like it. It just mimics, heaviness of the controls. I like that. And then we can get the predictive wind shear on as well in auto. And I think we're ready to go. Make sure that the flaps are down. I can see the slats. I think we're good. Skymaster, is there a pic of the overhead panel in the Discord by chance? Yeah, I'm going to be putting it up right now. Actually, you know what? Stand by here. Hunter's still getting ready. I'm going to take a picture of it right now.
We're on the traffic, Air Canada.
And then I've got some of the...
Kilo Bravo Delta.
Yeah, I've also had the camera on it in the past, so... like live on a stream, so you can go back to those videos and see. Eddie, thank you for that. All right, Hunter, did you make your call? I heard him talking. I'll just follow.
Air Canada 407. I believe the 26 left is a landing runway. Or correction, 06 left is a takeoff or landing runway.
Listening to live ATC, it's 05 and 06 left for departure. There's no way that Toronto to have 2 departure runways.
Go on traffic, Air Canada 407, yes, we'll find it from
Yeah, 06 left is good. Okay, I'm just going to follow you. I'm going to just
we'll
keep
report a
quiet.
final.
Unless a controller comes up.
Toronto traffic, WestJet 893 inbound for the other runway 06 left, Toronto.
Hey, clear. Clear. Actually, I'll make a call. Should I make a call? Follow Mr. Hunter. Cabin check. Let's check it. Clear, clear. Yeah, definitely the live ATC. Oh, sorry guys, I had a window open here. Yeah, we'll listen to the ATIS here.
Left. Simultaneous parallel approaches in effect. Landing and departing runway 05 and 06 left. Goose and small bird activity in the Toronto area. Inform ATC that you have information Yankee. Toronto Pearson information Yankee. Weather at 15310. Wind 150. At Niner. Visibility 2. Light drizzle. Mist. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 11. Dew point 11. Altimeter 3010. Approach. ILS runway 05. And ILS runway 06 left. Simultaneous parallel approaches in effect. Landing and departing runway 05 and 06 left.
Pearson traffic, runway 05 cleared.
Toronto area. Inform ATC that you have information Yankee.
Alright, so. Oh, Hunter's boogieing. He's just going. Boogie boarding. Alright, clear left, clear right. Now, this Pearson Airport is somewhat frame heavy, but especially with the rain. But yeah, I did a little bit of tweaking on my machine before the stream. Got rid of the rolling cache. There's plenty of videos online on how to do that. Got rid of the rolling cache, and it seems to fix the issue here. All right, we're supposed to report the runway, but I didn't hear anybody wanting to use 06 left, 15. Or sorry, yeah, 15. I love the rain. I do too, especially for sleeping. My goodness. All right, so here's the aircraft that's coming in for a 06 left. We've got him on TCAS here, so at least we knew the TCAS is working. Oh, I wish I was aboard this airplane in real life right now, going to Punta Cana for a week. Oh my goodness. Go to an all-inclusive resort. Sit, eat, and sleep. Read a book. All right, guys, 3 hour and 45 minutes for today's flight. What about the A340? What about it? A340 is great. Making sure that I'm way back. Want to get jet blasted.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada,
Jet over elevators, welcome
heavy
aboard.
flight runway 06 left, Toronto.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of aircraft in the area here. Because you know what? We'll take off.
Toronto traffic, WestJet 893 is on the right downwind for the Dallas runway 06 left, approximately 30 miles to go, Toronto.
Alright, plenty of time. Alright, bon voyage, Mr. Hunter. We'll see you in the skies there. There he goes. Alright, Mr. Hunter. Toga. All right, let's have a look at this. Actually, you know what? We'll watch Mr. Hunter's roll here. There he goes. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, he's obscured by the fog. Let me see if I... Go Hunter, go Hunter. There he goes. Rotate. Attaboy. Oh, look at the crab into the wind. Ah, I love it. Wouldn't you also want to be on an A3? Oh, absolutely, yes. Of course. All right, let's have a look at the VATSIM. Let's see where Buddy is. I don't even see him, actually. I don't know where he's... Oh, okay, they're out here. All right, so... Pearson traffic, Rouge 2243, lining up runway lining up runway 06 left, immediate takeoff. Pearson traffic. All right, let's get the lights on.
Pearson traffic, Cana 2000.
Yeah, flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you. Okay, 06 left, visually confirmed. I am going to wait a little bit here. It is an immediate takeoff, but I believe he's reported now too. So. All right, we're going to wait here just for a second for the spacing. And we'll get ready to go. I do have...
Traffic Canada 407, we're on an 18-mile final, runway 06 left.
Perfect. All right. So we're 18 miles, he's still
Pearson
far.
traffic, WestJet 893, behind the inbound traffic, will be turning right, base island, 06 left.
All right, I'm gonna make sure that he gets out a little more. Hopefully he'll report 10. Plus Hunter's in a bigger airplane, right? So it'll be faster for him.
Start the traffic Air Canada 77 Alpha, taking off runway 23.
Runway 23, oh my goodness. Toronto, Pearson traffic, Rouge 2243 rolling, 06 left, Toronto. All right, throttle. Ooh, they're slow to spool up. Here they come. Two good engines stable. Let's go, Toga. All right, Mantoga, SRS, runway heading auto thrust blue. Takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. Forward pressure on the stick here. Knots checked. You can release the back pressure. V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate. Gear coming up.
Pearson traffic, Air Canada 407, reporting 10-mile final, 06 left.
Mission nose forward. Performance is a lot better, guys. All right, 1,000 feet. We're gonna stay on runway heading for a bit. All right, let's go ahead and set climb thrust. Climb thrust is set. Piston nose forward, start building that airspeed. Pearson traffic, Rouge 2243, climbing through 2,600 for 5,000, right turn to mobile. Pearson. Alright, let's start now.
Air Canada 77 Alpha, Toronto traffic, climbing through 3,000 to 5,000, direct platform.
Alright, let's do direct.
Pearson traffic, WestJet 893, establish low visor for Dallas runway 06 left, 16 miles out of Pearson.
I will get the autopilot turned on. Guys, I can vouch for this. It really does look like this outside. It's horrible. Good sleeping weather though, I'll tell you. I am on Rex Atmos as well, guys. So hopefully once we get above the clouds, the sky color is going to look very, very nice. All right, speed check good. Let's go ahead. Flaps one.
Roger, we're going to adjust 553 to 27
It's
southeast,
cloudy up here in the
island, 06
north.
left, Toronto.
I can imagine. All right, speed check good. Flaps up. Pull a tart, my friend. Welcome on board. Look at the skyline, guys. Barely see it, but you can see the silhouette of the CN Tower. That looks sweet. Although I am concerned about this building here. Kind of looks like we're a little bit low. All right, 5,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and bug up to 33. And let's just continue the climb. Damn, it's hot today. Don't rub it in. It's cold here. It's cold and raining. I think this morning it was like 7 degrees. So I don't know. I think we're getting the
Air
short end.
Canada 77 Alpha, Toronto traffic. We're going to be switching over to Unison. What's your
I
destination?
think.
See ya.
See ya. I think we're getting the short end of the stick here for the weather here. All right, 22.8. I've switched over to. Okay, it's laundry done. Attaboy. All right, guys. Chrono is set. 4 minutes airborne. We're looking at 3 hours and 45 minutes of airtime. 4 hours and 13 gate to gate. We'll try to get some of that time shaved off. 1,683 nautical miles for today's journey. And we're going to be going up to a cruise altitude at 33,000 feet. There is a giveaway today too. Someone's going to win a Rowsfire A106 panel. Guys, I'm starting to get hungry. What I should eat for lunch. I want a steak for dinner. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord as well. Free to join. We're going to be putting up some pictures in there. I mean, we always put up pictures, but the pictures that are posted within the Discord, once we get up to altitude, I'll open it up and we can have a look at everybody's artwork, screenshots, food pics, all that sort of good stuff. Went to the pool because damn hot May this year. Really? Wow. I'm going to Portugal this summer, so hopefully it'll be... I mean, it's always hot there. So. All right, coming up to 10,000 feet, let's go ahead and get the after takeoff checks done. We'll get the landing lights off, the nose light off. We'll keep the seatbelt sign. Make sure that the auto brake now is in the off position. The aircraft has been cleaned up, flaps are up. We can get the ignition back to the normal position and the spoiler disarmed. After takeoff checklist is complete. I believe there is a checklist in here too. We can verify if need be. But anyway, and seatbelt sign coming up. And one thing left is that should have been on. There we go. I'm staying here in Canada this year, says Mr. Hunter. Nice. There's a lot of things to do in Canada as well. So. Alright, what's going on with our performance here? Holy macaroni. Only 500 feet. It looks like the alerts aren't going off. Okay, I'm going to open something up for the alerts. And because we got another subscriber. Guys, for today's giveaway, of course, you have to be subscribed to the channel. So what I'll do is I'll open up this alert and yeah. Oh, look at this, guys. We're breaking through already. Breaking through the clouds. Get ready if you're planning August. You will be in pain this year. More than 20 expect. Yeah, it's going to be in August. In August. If it was up to me, I would move there full time. Like I love Portugal. I'm not even Portuguese, but I love it. We'll enjoy the scenery, the little bit that we can see. It's obscured. Beautiful day for flying, guys. Beautiful day. Oh, look at this. You know what? Although I'm going to do this now, but we'll open up that's some radar. And look at that. I wonder if that's going to come this way. It's another storm. I mean, we're here. It's still far away, right? But, and we've got a little bit of coverage. So Washington centers up. So we're going all the way down here. Down to beautiful Dominican Republic. I've been there a few times. I love it. That's a lot. A lot of clouds, yeah. I mean, we're in the thick of it now. A little bit of turbulence too. Let's have a look at the climb performance. Climb performance is pretty good. Yeah, 1,600 feet a minute. I don't even see Hunter on TCAS. I'm just probably doing Hunter things. Hunter, where are you? I'm just probably halfway down to Dominican right now. Of course, we're gonna put on the Pereira special soon. Get our little playlist going. I'm secretly in the Dark Star from Top Gun. Oh my god. Just going Mach 10. Are you? How far up are you? I gotta check. Hold on. No, it's good. There's good spacing. But your ground speed is 439 and mine's 376. Well, I mean, you're in a bigger aircraft, right? So. Guys, if there's any other aircraft to pick up, it's the Anybuild's A340. It's good. All right, coming up to the standard pressure regen, 18,000 feet. We're going to switch over 299 or 2 in the altimeter. Class A airspace. Not a lot up there unless you're IFR. You'll learn all about it when you become a real pilot. For those that are pursuing a career in aviation. Pereira, how long is this flight? It is 3 hours and 45 minutes in the air and 4 hours and 13 gate to gate, but you know, might be a little bit less. Yeah, probably about 4 hours. 4 hours. That's the real time that it takes to get down there. Can you turn down the sim audio a little? Yeah, absolutely. Turn it down a lot there. Sorry. Appreciate it, guys. It's quite noisy. There we go. See, for me, it's not that bad because I've got the audio turned down on my headset, right? So Yeah, we're looking at 4 hours. Real world flight. It is operated by Rouge. I believe they've got a flight going there today. We can take a look at Flight Radar 24. That's what I use. And yeah, I mean, I wish I was going in real life. Hunter, how's the audio now? Can you hear me okay over at Merc? There he is. Yo, Merc. Welcome on board, my friend. The great Merc in the house. All right, guys, 12 o'clock here in Toronto, or just west, real life time. I'm starting to get hungry. It's much better now? Thank you, Mr. Hunter. All right, easy peasy. There we are. A little bit of turbulence. Not a whole lot to see, boys and girls. Quick pass by since I've got things to do, such as shopping. Left a like and good luck to the winner. Merc, you know, maybe I'll put in your name as an entry. Thank you so much, Mr. Merc. Emmett the Nemesis, welcome on board. Audio is fine now. Thank you so much. Open Source VR, welcome on board. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful takeoff. Excellent. Appreciate it. All right, let's go see what's happening in the front of the aircraft here. Not a whole lot. We've got a lot of clouds. Hopefully it won't be like this for the entire... Well, I mean, it won't be for the entire flight, but at least maybe for the next little bit. I wonder if we can take a look at the briefing and find out the cloud tops. It doesn't say. Probably can find out on the actual sim brief. Anyhow. I wish I was flying right now. I fixed the lag with the rolling cast. Same. You're still in the clouds at 31. Yeah. Let me see if I can read the weather off of the sim brief here. The entire. It should give me cloud heights. Actually, in the METAR. What the hell? Then let's. But then that's just for the airport. Hopefully we'll be out of it soon. Wow, look at it. It's actually even darker now. It's starting to get light now. I might break out of it. I'm only at 22,000. Performance is shit. Not sim performance, guys. Aircraft performance. Only 1,000 feet. This is what it's called, a cruise climb, or a climb cruise. It's more shallow. All right, Merc, thank you so much, man. I'll put in your name in the draw. Give you one. Since you, you know, I mean, you do a lot for the channel too, so. Only 2. How many likes do we have now, guys? We're looking for 20 likes for today. 10 likes. All right, cool. And like I said, for some reason the sub alert is not working, and I've added a new alert. Plenty of time, boys and girls. Plenty of time. We'll try to do the giveaway in about, what are we? About an hour, hour and a half. We'll do it. We're on the halfway point. course, to everybody that's been subscribed, everybody that's been participating in the channel, a big thank you to you all. Really, I appreciate each and every one of you. Check it out. Check out the look. That looks so cool. Breaking out of the clouds at, oh my god, my cruise altitude is 33. I'll just probably be skirting on the top. Keep it like that. Looking for a break in the weather. Oh, your cruise is 39? I might go up a little bit higher. I have a feeling I'll break out. Like, I'll break out of it. Maybe not. Let's have a look at the radar map. It won't be long until we're talking to Washington if they're still up. I might even be in the clouds. You don't break out at 33.5. It's just that it looks like that. Yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna actually go and look at the real, like, satellite imagery. So, actually, that right now. Oh my goodness. Actually, no, it's cloudy up until like a little bit past New York. So once we get into Pennsylvania, it shouldn't be long. Like, real life satellite imagery is showing as such. So I think we'll be okay. Better be okay. Yeah, another place we need to go. We need to go to Bermuda virtually. Damn, that's a lot of I know. Never mind, entered more oh my goodness. It's all good. I mean, you know what? It's kind of better for performance, to be honest. Doesn't have to render. All right, guys, let's have a look at our instruments here. I mean, that is part of piloting. We're going to make sure that when the autopilot is engaged, it's doing what we need it to do. So we'll take a look at the primary flight displays here quickly. We're on our managed speed here, a little over 300 knots indicated, or a Mach 0.768, which is the number down below here. We're on the crosshairs here. Flight directors, of course, are on. Blue side up. Keep the blue side up. We're good. We're square and level. Take a look at the altitude tape here, climbing nicely through flight level 276. Not so happy about the performance here, but it is a shallow climb. You know, it's all relative to what's been inputted into the MCDU. Looking at 700 feet a minute. Autopilot 1 is on. Verified. Flight director 1 and 2 are on. 1 and 2 are on, verified. Auto throttle, of course, is on. It is on. So that's good. We're in nav, climb, and thrust climb mode, and altitude select, which is 33,000 feet. Wonderful. All right. Now taking a look at this instrument display here, which is called the MFD, or navigational display. We're looking at the ground speed. Very important for the ground speed. Of course, that's how fast we're moving across the ground if we were on the ground. We're looking at 472 knots. You can do the calculations. So well over 600 kilometers an hour for us here in Canada. A true airspeed 471, and we've got a nice crosswind. Nothing nice about a crosswind, boys. 240 at 44. So if the wind shifts a little, which it rarely does, especially this far up north, unless it's like a crazy system that's coming through, right? It'd be better if we had a tailwind. Our next waypoint is PSB. I can find out the actual name of it. It's on a heading of 147 degrees, 70 nautical miles out, and time to this point here, PSB is 16:20. We take a look at our clock. Where's our clock? Where is the clock on this thing? Oh, here it is. So 16:20, we're at 16:12 now. So a little over 5 minutes will be at that point. We really are flying fast. So check it out, guys. Here we are. We've broken out a little bit, or at least we found a pocket here. Mr. Hunter says, I just broke out at flight level 377. Wow. JSD. Welcome, JSD. Sky on day to Calgary to St. John's, Newfoundland. Will do, sir. Definitely will. WestJet does it? Aye, Captain, I will. It's just over 4 hours? That sounds like an excellent route. Most definitely. Hunter says, I'll be surfing the clouds at my cruise, most likely, probably. I mean, look at this, guys. This looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Look at that. Sweet Jesus. Looks good. Yeah, and like I said, now we're in Pennsylvania. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. It should start breaking up. I mean, I looked at real satellite imagery, right? So. And we are headed towards the east coast of United States, just towards Washington and Delaware. And then we're going to be, I'll show you guys the route. Actually, I can show you right now. Show you on the VATSIM. Let's pull that up. Pull that up. Here's the route outlined. Mr. Hunter is in the lead here. And that's Mr. Skymaster. So yeah, we're going to be coming down. I believe this is Delaware here. Yeah, it's Delaware. We'll come down through, Virginia, and then out into the open waters here, but not too far away from the shoreline. We've got Bermuda as an alternate, or we've hopefully gliding distance to one of the coastal airports, and then down. Gets a little more tricky when you're out here, but there's still options. We're on 2 engines too, so right down there. That is the flight route for today, boys. Who's getting nervous about the giveaway? I am. I'll make sure I do it right. Greg, Winnie, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome clouds. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Plus the Rex Atmos. The Rex Atmos, the colors and the filters add to it. Now, guys, it was recommended that I use reshade. I'm gonna get that and see if that'll add to to the vibrancy of how the sim looks. Darren Voxenhouse. Darren, welcome on board, sir. Thank you so much for tuning in. Excellent, guys. Just like old times. Appreciate it. Sunday afternoon flying. Hold on, guys. All right. Also got my the prayer special going. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. Actually, we should do it now before. I was gonna wait until cruise before we get in touch with the controllers. Greg Whitney says, I missed yesterday's stream. I was at the family reunion. No, all good, Greg Whitney. Appreciate you coming in today. Sorry, I'm just texting Mrs. Skymaster. It's like doing grocery stuff. All right. Family reunions are fun? Well, yeah, they sometimes are. It depends on the occasion too, right? If it's just a family gathering, you know, like a barbecue or whatever, that's always good, but... All right, guys. Does Hunter going to play the flute? Can you imagine if Hunter found the notes for the Pereira song? And then he started playing it on the flute? Wow, look at this, guys. Let's hang out on the first officer side here. Have a look. Yeah, this looks great, doesn't it? Look at this. You know, it'd look even better if we were in VR right now. Although, I mean, for me, it would look good for you guys just watching me with the VR headset. Wow, look at this. Oh, a company message. So we'll go menu, Atsu, AOC menu, receive messages. Now I have the text to talk here type thing to the Poppy account, the, what is it called, CBDLC or whatever it's, but so I mean another aircraft can send messages if they'd like. Send ADC for 28 minutes, so we're 28 minutes behind schedule. We're gonna see if we can make up some of that time. Greg Winnie says, JSD, mine have the family bickering, and me and my cousins just sit back and watch the elders be cantankerous sometimes. Heated questions, we know that you're well, I know, that's why I said I paused. I was like, it depends what kind of gathering it is. I do a lot of bickering with my family too, actually. Nothing serious though. Hunter says, I don't know, I should play my flute. You want to play your flute? You got a big airplane to fly, young man. joking. Man, look at the clouds, you know, they're come a long way. They look really good. Excellente. Alright guys, 32 minutes airborne, hour and 15 to go. Actually, hour and 13 to go. Not hour, sorry, 3 hours and 13 to go. Alright, cruising at 33. I kind of want to bump up the speed here. I should have taken on more fuel. Oh, look, we've got another message. I bet you any money this is Hunter. Let's see. AOC menu. Received the messages. Telex. Let's have a look. Oh, we got a message from Air Canada 1775. Hi, from Hunter. Thank you so much, Mr. Hunter. Appreciate it. You got another company message? I got it. Alright, you know what? Let me just see the... Oh, Hunter, you're going to be talking to controls soon. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get the music turned on now. Get some music on here. And of course, we'll start off with the Pereira special. There it is. Brought to you by Skymaster 1 and friends. Hunter, let me know when you get in touch with the controller. Alright guys, I'm going to take the face cam off for a little bit, but I am still here. There you go. Now you're talking. I gotta download this song to my phone so I can listen to it while I'm driving. What trip can I win today, JSD? I suggest you play your local lottery, sir. And then once you win that, you'll be able to take any trip you'd like. No trips here, boys. It's going to be the Rowsfire A106 panel. All right, please contact Washington Center 33725. Let's go ahead and get that dialed in. I gotta get a radio panel.
For Britannia 187 Alpha, glad to hear you. Many thanks.
Take care. United 1536 is radar contact. Climb maintain 2000, stay altitude leaving.
Alright, we'll just turn down the music. I'll replay the song maybe 5 more times throughout the stream.
Washington Center, American 2669, level 350 vertical Denis.
United 2669, Washington, good morning. United 1536, radar contact, climb, maintain 1-2000, stay altitude leaving.
1-2000, I'm now crossing 1,800, United 1536.
United 1536, leaving 3000, correct Oxford.
Crossing 3000, direct for the United 1536.
Heartland 4610, turn right heading to 070, maintain 3000, vector to the ILS 5.
070 down to 3000, hardline 4610.
JetBlue 1024, ready for departure 5 left.
JetBlue 1024, runway 5 left, flight runway heading clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1024.
Center Rouge 2243 with you, flight level 330.
Below 390.
Hey, Rick, checking in, stand by just a second. Remember 33 Mike, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
33 Mike, ready to go.
Hunter, we
Turn
called
33
at the
Mike,
same
turn
time.
right, heading 070, runway
It's so
5
hard
right,
to
clear
get
for
a
takeoff.
call in. That's good. I mean, it's
Right,
a
turn
real life. It's
070,
like this
clear
too,
for takeoff,
right?
center right 33 Mike.
I mean,
Thanks. If you're checking in, give me just a second, I'll call you guys. Air Canada 1775, are you here?
Yeah, go ahead,
Air
Hunter.
American 1775.
Air Canada 1775, Washington morning, squawk 7005.
7005. Air Canada 1775.
Thanks. United 683, are you on frequency?
Affirm, United 683.
United 683, thanks. Descend via the Gibbs 5,
Chance,
arrival
I'll
landing
take
north,
you on
Washington,
a
altimeter,
trip.
official the Dulles, altimeter 3026.
Send via the Gibbs 5, landing north,
I know.
and we're passing through flight level 270, United 683.
Thank you. American 3187,
I know,
descend via
Greg
the Troop
Winnie.
5, arrival
Indy
landing north,
500,
Washington,
and there's
altimeter
the Formula 1 in
3025.
Montreal.
Indian, Group 5 arrival, Washington, landing north.
I've been holding on to this giveaway for a
Big
while,
Gap,
so.
Bravo more, American 3187.
Thanks. United 1997, descend via the Philbo 4, arrival to Philly, altimeter 3028.
Send via the Philbo 4, United 1987.
I know, it's crazy.
And
Come
let's see,
on.
United 771, were you
No.
trying to check in?
Yes, sir.
United 771, Wash, good morning. Climb, maintain flight level 210.
210, United 771.
Center Rouge 2243, level 330.
Descend and maintain flight level, actually just descend at pilot's
Cannot
discretion,
get
maintain
in,
flight level
cannot
310.
get in. Actually, you know what? I'll just text it. I'll just text it through.
JetBlue 2884, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 310.
JetBlue 2884, descend at
Wash.
my discretion, maintain flight level 310.
Thank you. United 818, terminating 360.
Hey, 360, United 18.
Thank you. United 683, Potomac approach now 126.1. Good morning.
Over to approach, United 633, see ya.
Yeah. And the Endeavor 4893, clear direct Ridgey.
Direct Ridgey, Endeavor 4893.
And America 2669, clear direct Fubar.
Wow, are there that many people in this area? Hold on, I gotta check the.
America 2669, direct Fubar.
Yeah, there are actually. Holy
Direct
smokes.
2 bar, American 2669.
Thank you. Heartland 4610, turn left. We'll call it 2 miles from P, turn left, heading 040. Maintain 2000 till established on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 5 approach.
Circuit de Villeneuve?
240,
whatever one is in Montreal, yeah.
4610.
United
Sounds right.
818, 8 from Jedit, turn right, heading
welcome on
040.
board. Thank you so
Maintain
much for tuning
2000
in.
till established on localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 7 approach, Newport.
At Jedit, heading 040, cleared ILS 7, United 818.
Thank you. And let's see here, over 33 Mike is radar contact, stay altitude.
Guys, don't forget to drop a like in today's video. We are doing a massive
2.4 for
giveaway.
6,000.
Rowsfire
November 33
A106
Mike, thanks. Climb and maintain
panel
2000.
soon.
Climb maintain 12,000.
And JetBlue 1024 is radar contact, stay altitude.
JetBlue 1024 is out of 4,000 up to 6,000.
JetBlue 1024, climb maintain 2000, continue runway heading live on course shortly.
Up to 12,000, we'll maintain runway heading for now. JetBlue 1024.
Thank you. United 1536, climb maintain flight level
Wow, this guy's on
370.
fire.
This
This guy should be a real controller.
Thanks.
If he
And I
isn't.
know everybody, if you're checking, y'all just give me just 1 second here. I
Hey,
get
if
everything
he's
caught
not a
up. I
real
had to go make sure my
controller, he
neighbor's
should
house
be.
was not on fire, so just playing a little bit of catch up here and we'll get everybody going. I know I got 1 or 2 for clearances, so
He's
just give me just
good,
a second.
he's
We'll be
good.
caught up
But
on
you
all
know
this.
what? We're at cruise altitude, right? We just check in. He might
Take
give us
your
a
time,
squawk
sir.
code.
Take your time.
Yeah, he's
And America
he's more.
1268, Jax is closed, frequency change approved, good day.
There's a lot of aircraft that are coming in for landing and taking off in.
JetBlue 1193, Jax Center is closed, frequency change approved, good day.
And y'all, it'll also really help if I don't have to repeat everything a whole bunch. So if y'all would listen, it'll help immensely. JetBlue 1193, frequency change approved today. American 1268, frequency change approved today.
I'm listening, guys. I'm
American
listening.
1268, American 1268, American,
I think we
JetBlue
can put the,
1193,
song
JetBlue
back
1193. Are either of you here?
There we go, the Pereira special.
All right, Frontier Flight 1682, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Brought to you
Frontier 1682.
by Skymaster 1 and
November
friends.
Bravo 99, are you here?
Going full on
November
God
Bravo
mode ABC.
99,
Yeah, this
flight
guy's
level
amazing. This guy's good. I mean, he sounds
November
like a
Bravo
real
99,
controller.
maintain flight level 240, I have you on,
Sounds
thank
like a
you.
real controller.
And
If
Rouge
he isn't-
2243, reset transponder, squawk 6222.
6222, Rouge 2243.
And United 771,
Yeah, he's
descend
good,
via the
he's
Philly
good.
4 arrival, Philly altimeters 3028.
Before arrival, copy the altimeter, United 7.
Alright, somebody was looking for a clearance a minute ago and never got back to you. Who was it?
Keep it coming, the Pereira special. Bring some of that
Alright,
warmer weather in
the
here.
United 1536, you can go direct to court. Can y'all hear me? Anybody hear me?
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Hey, if you're on this frequency, you have to listen, y'all. Otherwise, it doesn't work because there's just too many of you and just not enough of me. So I can't repeat everything 10 times for everybody. I need United 1536 to go direct to Fubar. Or sorry, direct court, please. United 1536, direct court. United, going to Newark. United 1536. United 1536. 1536 United, going to Newark. How do you hear me?
Here, United 1536.
Okay, go direct to court. QUART, direct court.
I'm having
United
some chili
1536.
chicken
United Court, Direct Court,
and egg fried
Americana.
rice. The
United
Mississippi
1536.
Aviation.
United
Amazing.
818, runway 7, clear to
Amazing.
land.
I'm
Land
gonna have,
7. Yeah,
chicken-
818.
What is it? Cheddar
Heartland
and broccoli
4610,
soup
runway
for
5,
lunch.
clear to land, wind at Norfolk,
And for dinner, I'm gonna have a
01007.
steak. Homemade steak.
Clear to land 5, Heartland 4610.
November 33 Mike, climb maintain, flight level 190, clear direct Hertz.
Maintain 190, clear direct Hertz, straight to Mike.
JetBlue 1024, climb maintain, flight level 350, clear direct Sald.
Up to 150, and that was direct to what waypoint? I'm sorry.
Sald, SAWED.
Up to 150, and we're going direct to JetBlue 1024.
Frontier Flight 1682, November Bravo 99, mutual traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles opposite direction, descending to 250, Airbus 321 at 240 is a Honda Jet.
Can't
We're
hear
looking
you.
up
The
to
ATC is
1682.
too loud. Oh, okay,
Lindbergh
okay.
4176, descend maintain flight level 240.
Send a maintain flight level 240, Lindbergh 4176.
And United 1997, Newark approach is closed, so
Put
frequency
it up
change
for
to advisory
the, so I could
today.
hear him.
Have a good one. And Rouge 2243, okay, well, looks like that transponder caught up, thank you.
All right, cool.
And United 683, contact the Potomac approach 126.1.
You're going to Chops later?
United, correction, American 1928, climb and maintain flight level.
I'm doing homemade steaks. I'm doing homemade.
380, American 1928. Endeavor 4893,
Homemade
cross
steaks
Ridgey
with,
at flight level
onion.
270.
I love fried onion too.
And November 81590, descend
And
via
tomorrow
the
back to
Tackle
work,
3
JSD.
arrival, correction, the Tackle 4
A
arrival now.
short
Landing
week
to
for
the
me.
east, Raleigh altimeters
I
3023.
take Friday off.
Going to be the tackle 4 arrival in 3003.
Thank you. Delta 2925, expect ILS runway 5 approach, verifies you have information, Romeo.
Expect ILS 5, and we do have Romeo, Delta 2925.
Thanks. Delta 2995, heading 070, descend maintain 5000, Texas ILS 5.
Frankie 17 5000 is 070 vectors for
Yeah,
final.
steak by 50. I think
Air
Mrs.
Code 325,
Skymaster
Atlanta,
stopped at
1260, change
Costco
approved
and bought some
Over
steaks.
to D9 Java,
Let's see, and American 3187, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Chops and Split? Suppage.
119.85, American 3187.
No, Chop is a
Trainer
restaurant.
246, climb maintain flight level
Chop is a
210.
restaurant here in Canada.
110.2.
It's like,
And
it's a steakhouse.
what was call sign? Monarch 210, resume normal speed. Thanks. And Frontier 1682, descend maintain flight level 210.
Look at this.
1682.
Beautiful wing view.
And I don't think
Yeah,
They
Friday off as
are
well.
covering
Cheers,
it right
yes,
now.
let's meet
So
up.
Frontier 1682, New York is
Cheers, let's meet up Friday.
Moving come
I'll give you
Frontier
your
1682
t-shirt.
seal.
Yeah, Lindbergh 4176, going to maintain flight level 190.
Skymaster t-shirt.
Gonna maintain flight level 190 for Lindbergh 4176.
Thanks, JetBlue 2884, descend now to flight level 310, then cross hogs at flight level
Well, it looks like
180.
the weather is yucky over Washington too now, right?
JetBlue 2884, Washington. JetBlue 2884, going to Kenny. JetBlue 2884, radio check.
JetBlue 2884.
JetBlue 2884, descend now to flight level 310, then cross hogs at flight level 180.
Descend now to flight level 310. This cross hogs at flight level 180.
Yeah, let's do it.
JetBlue
I'm down.
2884.
American 2669, cross Ubar at flight level 270.
Cross Guevara 270, American 2669.
Hello, United 965. American Christian United 1975, Wash, comment chain
I kind of like this view better.
Lindbergh 4176, going to maintain 3000, South Ground 703022.
I got my eye on that
Gonna maintain
pylon.
1000 altimeter 060 for Lindbergh 4176.
And somebody else checked in, who was it?
The Jet 36, 12,500 now, climbing flight level 190, aiming departure.
Egg, Jet 36, Wash, good morning, climb and maintain, flight level 260.
Nice, not noise. I know, we got it. Appreciate it. All right, back up to the overhead. I mean, not overhead, but the front. All right. Where's Mr. Hunter? Trying to find Mr. Hunter. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close to the giveaway. When's the lottery? I'm waiting for Mrs. Skymaster to come home. I'm going to do a quick lunch, like 10 minutes. And then, then we're going to do the giveaway.
The Tango Bravo 001.
Plus, we'll wait a little bit now to get out of the airspace now, too. I don't want, you know...
Tango
It'll
Bravo
be quiet
001, you're cleared to exit
giveaway is
A
coming up
airport. Radar vectors, Buffy, then filed.
Hunter at 39,000. Boy.
File 4017.
Hunter, I really appreciate you flying
Departures
along
on this
today.
frequency and squad 1341.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. 10 likes. Let's get 10 more.
And Sharp 1 Rebecca is correct. Just taxi or give me a call when you're ready for
You
taxi.
need to be subscribed to the channel in order for eligibility.
And American 1928 Atlanta close to change crews.
In order to be eligible for
Change approved, American 1928.
the prize.
American 721, are you on frequency?
Washington Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1605.
Jesse, in the next hour. In the next hour.
South 1605.
Sky, as much as I would be very grateful of the giveaway, I don't have a rig capable of utilizing it. Thank you so much
Number
for your
4176, contact Atomic approach 119er,
for your honesty for it.
126.1.
126.1 for Lindbergh 4176. See ya.
Yeah.
DC Center, American 2631 with you, 3.
Yeah, no, Greg Winnie, it's going to be like when the
American 2631
when the giveaway starts
wanted
rolling,
20, cleared directly.
you'll just have to put exclamation giveaway in the chat.
And American
Exclamation
2631
giveaway,
reset
and then I'll
transponder
get
squad
Nightbot to pick a winner.
6630.
630, American 2631.
I appreciate that, Greg Winnie. I appreciate you guys being in the chat in the channel.
And Trump
as well,
01, Roger, you can take your discretion there. Just let me know when you're holding short, ready to go.
Yeah, I'll announce how to enter for the giveaway once we get a little closer.
771 New York approach covering the arrival to Newark at least.
Sorry guys, it's a little staggered here in the way that I'm talking. I'm trying
Endeavor
to listen to
4893 descend via the Proud 2 arrival the Philadelphia altimeter 3028.
And it's because of this. Here, I'll tell you. So even though we're at cruise altitude here, there's a bunch of other aircraft in the area. Some of them are climbing, some of them are descending.
United 677, watch the
Once we get out closer to the coastline here, this should get better.
And American 1893, are you here?
Yeah, Greg Winnie, I appreciate that. But like I said, guys, there's going to be more giveaways coming, okay? There's going to be gift cards coming. There's going to be gift cards to, virtual, like the stores to buy, aircraft and scenery and such. So that's why I get the trip. Jazz, do you want the trip?
Who?
Air Canada 1775.
Air Canada 1775, that's the crew device back.
Well, advice back to Air Canada 1775.
Thank you. And here, United. I take that back. American 2669. Just maintain your best forward airspeed.
I meant the Nemesis, you don't have a rig as well. It's all good, guys.
American 2669, just maintain your best forward speed, and then as you transition down 310 knots or greater.
You'll just have to enter into the chat, exclamation giveaway, and then Nightbot will, whoever's in the pool, Nightbot will...
Go fast.
What did he say, go fast? Does anybody know what go
American
fast is?
American 2669, 310
Has anybody seen the go fast video?
310 knots or greater.
310 knots or greater is American 2669.
Yeah,
United 1985, you here?
I'll explain it once we get closer to
Thank
it.
United 1985,
Just waiting for
maintain
Mrs. Skymaster to come home
250 knots.
so we can have a quick lunch. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm sorry.
And Korean Air 246, descend via the Bilbo 4, arrival, Philly, altimeter 3027.
Say again, Korean Air 246?
Korean Air 246, descend via the Bilbo 4, arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 3027.
Arrival, altimeter 3027.
American 721, are you here?
American 721,
Thanks, American 721, send maintain flight level 290, clear direct waves.
Center's at Blue 1024. We'll be able to get cleared up a little bit higher.
Flight level 30.
What's for lunch? Jesse, I'm going to do cheddar broccoli soup and a
And
salad.
for higher?
JetBlue 1024.
Cheddar broccoli soup.
JetBlue 1024.
Or broccoli and cheddar soup.
Let's see. I thought I gave you 35, but let's see. For now, you can climb into
Have you
level
all
310.
ever had
Alright, we'll go up to 310. You might have given us 35. I heard 150, but we'll go up to 31 now, thanks.
My turn.
818 on Delta, looking across runway 2.
Greg, when he says, I want to build a new PC, but I've been investing so much money in my business, it's hard to spend money on a PC. Being responsible sucks. I hear you. I hear you.
Cross runway 2, Delta, continue parking.
Especially the PCs now. I mean, they're outrageous. I'm actually kind of worried because there's going to come a time now to upgrade, and
I don't know
it
if I
might even
missed
be out of reach for me now too. I mean,
probably will need a refactor.
I was looking at some components already. Stuff that was priced at like just a few $100s even last year is up to $1,000 now. It's crazy. Like I'm looking to buy another hard drive. I want to get digital combat simulator installed.
JetBlue 2884, just to confirm, after Hawks are we clear below 180?
But,
JetBlue 2884, I'm trying to find out right now. I don't think they're covering...
It's so expensive.
2884, it's off Cameron at 1000. The Kennedy altimeter 3034.
Okay, cross Cameron at 1000, Kennedy 3034.
Yes, I have it. It's very good with the salad, the bomb lunch. Nice. Yeah, I think she's gonna pick. I think she picked up the soup from Panera. I don't know if Panera is, known in the States, but it's a like a sandwich soup place here in Canada.
All right, everybody check in with center. Just 1 second, and we'll play catch up again here in a second.
Also, I'm ready for a top up on the coffee.
Again, everybody, if you're checking in, just give us 1 second, and we'll get caught up. Delta 2925, keep that 230 heading on down to 2000. I won't forget about you while I'm briefing. Just hang tight.
No worries. 230 down to 2000, 2925.
At least the performance in Microsoft Flight Simulator is better now, so I'm happy about that. So all I did was get rid of the rolling cache. I deleted it. I can show you guys how I did it. And I just further tweaked some of the Microsoft Flight Simulator settings and the NVIDIA app settings. So some of the stuff that I switched up before, I just put back to default and let NVIDIA figure it out. It seems to be running okay now. Step outside. Here we are. Yeah, it's good. I am on DLSS, guys, again. I am using frame gen, and we're on quality mode. Not ultra quality, but quality. No FSR, no TAA. There's a little bit of ghosting for the panels, but you know what? I can live with it.
Trump 1, runway 6, there.
Happy long weekend to our neighbors in the USA. Yeah, Memorial Day long weekend, guys. There are sales on the Flight Sim stores. Keep a lookout. I've actually gone through and looked. There's a few things that I wouldn't mind, but I haven't purchased them yet. I might start reinvesting in X-Plane 12 again now too. So. Also, digital combat simulator, guys. I got to get that installed in my PC.
Hey, well.
That combat sim flying is a whole different. That's a whole different beast. Guys, we're coming up to an hour of airtime. It'll be another 2 hours and 45 minutes down to Punta Cana. It's beautiful.
United 1738.
I'll tell you, I gotta go. Maybe I'm gonna take a week off work.
Where are you coming from, sir?
That's a clean livery. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Roger, you going in the dollar?
Looks pretty clean. There's a little bit of dirt on it. Still looks good. Sharp. It's a sharp looking livery. Hunter is back. Welcome back, Mr. Hunter. Plane pics in the Discord. You got it, buddy. Guys, exclamation Discord in the chat. Nightbot will bring it up. Free to join.
Trump on your radar contact.
Wow, this looks pretty good. Is this reshade? Reshade is looking pretty good.
001, climb maintain flight level 400, and correct Hotel Lima, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee.
Holy macaroni.
What was the call time? Structure 36, I'm going to keep you at 310.
Reshade, I gotta get reshade. I'm using Rex Atmos, so.
Actually, structure 36, climb maintain flight level 430.
The A340. I should have flown that today too. Star Alliance. This looks great.
Citation 34 Charlie Bravo.
Beautiful. It looks like Mrs. Skymaster's home. Okay, I'm gonna ask if I can break.
3080.
I'm gonna ask him if I can. Center.
I was at Delta 3080. Delta 3080, Washington Center, welcome to flight, maintain flight level 38.
Did they switch? Sounds like a different controller.
What was the call sign?
Yeah, they did switch. You know what? These guys are real controllers. That guy that was on, it's probably a real controller.
No, I'm not seeing it yet. Just give me a moment.
I think this guy might be
get
too.
Fully under my airspace.
I don't know now if I can ask. Is anybody talking?
United 1738, Washington Center, welcome. Who's the other aircraft calling? Southwest 786, contact Potomac approach 126.1. Actually, disregard. It looks like they closed up. Contact Potomac approach 119.85.
You know, maybe I shouldn't even call him because... Alright, Hunter, if you're back in the saddle, just...
what was the phonetic on that one?
And let him know. No, it's not that I'm afraid to ask. I need to get my call in. Center Rouge 2243. I'd like to step away for 5.
Instructions after camera.
See, it sucks today, man. I step on now.
The Monarch calling. Just call me back when you're back.
Okay, sure. It'll be like 10, 50.
We both called at the same time.
Roger, JetBlue 2884. Looks like
right,
New York approach is going to be closing up, so you can monitor advisory. Have a good day.
Advisory,
What are you talking about, chicken?
JetBlue 2884.
Yeah, Washington Center, Delta 2925.
The JetBlue calling again.
It's Delta 2925.
Delta 2985, Washington Center, welcome. What's your request?
Yeah, we're just, we've been put on a revector, so we're just looking to get a turn back into Norfolk. We're at 2000.
Oh, great. Delta 2985, what approach were you given?
The ILS runway 5 into Norfolk for Delta 2925.
Delta 2925, turn right, heading 360, report the field in sight.
Alright, right turn 360, and we will, we are in IMC conditions right now, but we'll report if we can.
Roger.
Hello, Washington Center, United 512, heavy level, flight 11900.
Washington Center, American 870, just checking in, flight level 350.
United 512, Washington Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Alright, chain 350, United 512, heavy.
American 2669, descend by the Philbo 4 arrival, East Philadelphia, altimeter 3027. Okay then, United 1985, descend by the Philbo 4 arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3027.
Washington Center, good day, United 215A, flight level 320.
Sorry, what was the call sign? I was coordinating.
United 2158.
United 2158, Washington Center. Trump 001, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved, good day.
Over 2 Center, assistant 36, request.
There we go.
Can we just stay at 360 because we're about 50 from top distance anyway?
Maintain flight level 360.
360, that's it.
Washington Center, Bishop 297. Flight level 170 to 190, heading direct to 1.
$297 Washington Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 450.
Climb, maintain 450, Bishop 297.
Washington Center, Delta 2925. Are you okay if I just go direct to Cali, the localizer approach for runway 5?
And Delta 2925, clear at Cali, and maintain 2000 at Cali, clear the ILS runway 5 approach. Thanks for your help, and runway 5, clear to land.
Perfect, thank you so much. Direct to Cali, maintain 2000, we're cleared to land runway 5, Delta 2925.
Yeah, sorry for the vectors.
For the vectors, Delta 2925.
No. Disregard.
American 721, just heads up, the last control didn't give us an arrival, but we were direct waves for the time being. Do you want us to send with that?
Roger, it's the arrival is the one that you filed, it's the CAPS 4 arrival, and now you can descend by the CAPS 4 arrival. They're landing north, Richmond altimeter 3024.
3024, descend by the CAPS 4, American 721.
Make sure 297 request finance is all set.
Call me back. You can resume normal. Endeavor 4893 looks like New York is closing up. Oh, disregard. Endeavor 4893, contact New York Center 125.32, good day.
Oh, that's lucky. New York Center 125.32, have a good day, Endeavor 4893.
American 2669, New York Center 125.32, good day.
Can you repeat the frequency, please?
125.32.
125.32, American 2669.
Washington United 1536 for level 360, ready for descent.
Roger, I'll call you right back. Break United 1985, contact New York approach, New York Center 125.32, good day. And then United 1536, descend via the Philbo 4, arrival of Philadelphia, altimeter 3027. United 1536, descend by the Philbo 4, arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3027.
So that's continue by hold for arrival.
United 1528, passing through 17,000 for 190.
Sorry, who's the aircraft calling?
United 1528, passing through 17,000 for 190.
United 1528, Washington Center, welcome call, maintain flight level 210.
210, United 1528.
Delta 3080, Atlanta's closed, frequency change approved, good day. Southwest 1605, Atlanta's closed, frequency change approved, good day.
Good day.
November 81590, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360 for November 81590.
Are you able to visual approach runway 23 right or left?
Should be able to for November 81590. That was runway, which one was that?
Either one.
Yeah, should be able to make it work.
Roger, report the field in sight.
United 1528, requesting to step away for about 5 minutes.
Call me back.
Center to Jet 36, request descent across top seat 2000 for the ILS 24 in Wilmington.
Exec jet 36 cross, top C at, what was the altitude that you wanted?
2000.
Roger, cross top C at 2000, the Wilmington altimeter 3017, more than 1 hour old.
Alright, 17, top seat 2000, so Jet 36.
American 2631, descend by the CAPS 4, arrival landing north, the Richmond altimeter 3024, more than 1 hour old.
CAPS 4, 021, operations 26, London, American 721.
Victor 297 back in cockpit.
Welcome back.
November Bravo 90902 Center. Would you like me to do the Cold 1 arrival to Norfolk?
American 1656 for you. Alright, who is the Bravo aircraft calling? Okay, disregard. November Bravo 99. You filed the Outlaw one. Did you want something different?
Yeah, I'm requesting the Cold 1 at no.
Just stand by.
Watch, you got the Daring American 1873, 38 east of Grand Steering 330.
Okay, I don't know where that waypoint is. What side of the airspace are you coming in from?
Coming in from Jax, it should be under sector file.
Roger, stand by. Charlie Golf, Bravo, Yankee, Quebec. You're out of my airspace frequency change approved today. JetBlue 1501, you're out of my airspace frequency change approved today. American 1873, Wash, welcome. November 81590, turn right heading 070, intercept the runway 23 left localizer unless you'd like the right side.
You said that heading again for runway 23 left?
Actually, it looks like you're already aligned with the runway. Do you have the field in sight?
Not visually, it's pretty cloudy here, but I am tracking it for November 1590.
Roger, which runway did you want, the left side or the right side?
We'll stick with the left side for November 1590.
Roger, intercept the runway 23 left localizer and descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000 for November 1590.
American 1941
And Sam 1, you're out of my airspace frequency change approved today.
Go to Cleveland Center, Sam 1. See ya.
Oh, yeah, they are on. Oops, let me flash you. And Sam 1, you can contact Cleveland Center. November 34, Charlie Bravo, you're out of my airspace frequency change approved today.
Frequency change approved. Citation 34 Charlie Bravo, see ya.
Okay, United 512, contact New York Center 125.32, good day.
2532, have a good one, United 512.
Okay, United 1536, New York Center 125.32, good day.
Washington Center, American 1941, level 230, bound Nugget.
1941 was the call sign?
From American 1941. And that's 1528 back.
American 1941, Washington Center, you can contact Potomac Approach 119.85.
1985.
Southwest 1956, are you up? November Bravo 99, I'm just going to get you in vectors, I don't have time to look it up. So November Bravo 99, descend and maintain 12000 Norfolk, altimeter 3020, clear the Norfolk Airport.
Copy that. Going to be vectoring descend to flight level 120, Norfolk, altimeter 3202.
Washington Center, is that translation?
And November Bravo 99, clear the Norfolk Airport.
Clear direct the Norfolk Airport, November Bravo 99.
American 721, contact Potomac Approach 109.8.
Thank you, American 721, bye-bye.
Center's FJ 460, level 430, just west of Hyper.
What was the call sign?
XFJ 460.
6XF 460, Washington Center, welcome. November 815, Where are you going, sir?
Left of the field, we were on track for runway 05 left, but was directed for 23 left, so we were on the opposite of the field.
Arson Center, Delta 2925, we are clear of runway 5 off of Charlie. We're headed to Bravo 23.
Roger, taxi the ramp.
Taxi the ramp, Delta 2925.
November 81590, that's my mistake. Turn left heading 190, I'll get you back in for 5 left.
If it's easier, can we just stick with 23 left? We kind of already figured everything and just go along with that instruction. Put in the rate 1590.
Okay, sure, why not? Turn right heading 050.
Right heading 050, put in the rate 1590.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1956, crossing 18,000, landing flight level 230.
Southwest 1956, Washington Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 340. American 1893, you're leaving my airspace, Atlanta Southline, frequency change approved, good day.
Center, good afternoon, American 1656, we do 19,000.
What was the call sign?
American 1656.
American 1656, Washington Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 360.
360, American 1656, we share.
Center, JetBlue 1024, we'll be ready for descent here in about 15 miles.
BC Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1627, climbing 030.
What's the call sign?
Southwest 1627.
Southwest 1627, Washington Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 280.
280, 1627.
United 1738, you're leaving my airspace, Indy's offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency approved, thank you. United 1536.
United 2158, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, United 2158, good day.
American 2631, contact Potomac approach 119.85, we'll see you. American 2631, Potomac approach 119.85.
All right, check, boys. I'm back. All right, let's see where we're at. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I had lunch.
Executive 36, what's your price were you looking for?
Starting to feel better.
Islet Zulu 24.
Hunter, I'm back, Hunter.
Executive 36, at top, you cleared the ILS, or RNAV runway 24.
Sorry, the ILS 24 for
5x5? He's leaving
apparently
center
have short-term
right
memory
now.
loss. Yeah, at top, you cleared the ILS runway 24 approach.
Hold on, let's see, where are we? I just sat down. Oh yeah, there's still now there's like an extended.
Rouge 2243, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved, good day.
Over to Unicom so long, Rouge 2243. Alright, perfect.
There's the other aircraft going.
Perfect. Alright, Hunter. We're almost ready for the giveaway, boys. What's for lunch? I had broccoli and cheddar soup and a chicken salad from Panera. And now I'm having a Nespresso double coffee. It's huge. With, here, I'll show you guys, actually. With, oh. What happened here now? Accidentally bumped Why is it chiming now? Hold on a second, guys. Now, why is it chiming now? What did I do? Oh, my. How did I end up at 37,000 feet? Oh, I think I did a slew. Crapola. Alright, it's a good thing that we're not in controlled airspace now. So, in case you guys are wondering here, this is what... look at the size of this. How can I... Look at that. Nespresso. Double Nespresso. Look at the size of this cup, boys. I'm not an Aries, by the way. This is Mrs. Skymaster's cup. Alright, I apologize. Yeah, I'm all lunched up now. Fully fueled. Ready to go. Alright, guys, that chime is just until we get back to their altitude. Perfect timing for ATC. Jealous I had protein shake. Actually, I gotta order some protein. You ever see that commercial? Protein. I know, I don't know what I did. I hit a button and next thing I know I'm at like... I don't know what the hell. I think I hit the slew button. It's gonna keep chiming until I get back to the altitude. It's called an altitude alert. There it is. Alright guys, I think in the next 10 minutes I'm going to do the giveaway. So, okay, the rules for the giveaway, guys, I'm going to explain it to you now. I appreciate the honesty of some of the individuals that, you know, don't have a setup or just maybe not even interested in it. I'm going to let Nightbot run the giveaway. All you got to do is put exclamation giveaway in the chat and then Nightbot will pick a winner. That's one way of doing it. Another way I could do it is I could just create a wheel, like a you know, a pick wheel. There's, you know, generic ones out and then we can award a winner. But I think we're gonna do the Nightbot. Experienced UAP, right? That's what it was. It was a flyby by a UAP. JSD, what are you going on about, JSD? Do Nightbot says Hunter? You got it. Now, since this is a, you know, a big product, it's not anything that I can do with, you know, through electronically. This will actually have to get delivered to your home. So, yeah, then it'll require a little bit of personal information. So just be wary of that. Also, you need to be a channel subscriber in order to be eligible for the win. All right, let's put on some music again, shall we? Pereira, put some pictures in the Discord. We'll go and have a look at those. We'll do this now, and in about 5 minutes, we're going to do the giveaway. So this is what I'm giving away, guys. This is the Rowsfire A106. And then we've got Pereira. Oh, ADF panel almost done. Yeah, not yet, JSD. I'll tell you, because I've got to set Nightbot up to do it. Wow, this looks really good. I'm coming over once it's done. Wow, look at this. Amazing. JSD, I haven't run it yet, JSD. JSD, stop with the gummies, JSD. Damn, why did the photo look so much quality does? Oh my goodness, look at this. Excellent photos, excellent. All right, we've been airborne only for an hour and 27 minutes. We're just coming off to the off the coast of Virginia here. It's 1,683 nautical miles to the destination. We've already knocked down 600 miles, nautical miles. 1,000 left, boys. I want my free trip. Good luck, buddy. JSD, what are you going on about, JSD? Second leg to Montreal for the F1 race. I'm down. I think the race is already underway, isn't it? All right, guys, I'm going to start setting up Nightbot now for the giveaway. I'll let you guys know when to start spamming. What Rex Atmos presence do you use? I am using, that's a great question. I am using right now, stand by here, guys. Home. So I'm using the ones, the top 5 set, the top 5. Airborne Geek Live Weather Realistic, Airborne Geek Realistic Atmosphere, and Airborne Geek Realistic Environment. Very nice. All right, guys, let's start that giveaway. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. Let's see if we'll do it right. Go ahead and start spamming the giveaway. Exclamation giveaway for your chance now to win the Rowsfire A106. Hold on a second. I think I've done something wrong. Hold on. Stand by, guys. Hold on. I think... So it's exclamation giveaway, all one word. And there it is. Holy smokes. No way. Mr. Hunter. Hunter. Hold up. Exclamation. Am I seeing this correctly? Holy smokes, Hunter. You got like right in as soon as I rolled it. Wow. No way. Mr. Hunter. Congratulations, Mr. Hunter. Holy crap. Well, I wish I could roll the applause. Nightbot picked the winner. Yeah, it's Nightbot picked the winner. Hunter! Congratulations, Mr. Hunter. That's so funny too, eh? We have the same desk. We have the same... Now we've got this. Guys, don't forget, there will be more giveaways. There most definitely will be more giveaways. Holy smokes. There is Hunter with the $1 donation. Hunter. Thank you so much, Mr. Hunter. And congratulations. We got two notifications going. Thanks a lot, Sky. You got it, Mr. Hunter. I will be putting this in the mail tomorrow, and it'll be coming up to you. Big thank you to all. He's already paying for the giveaway. It's true, though. Excellent. Congratulations. Prayer, I'm coming over this summer, eh? August, 2 months. We'll stop by. Mrs. Sky and myself. Once again, congratulations, Mr. Hunter. Actually, you know what? Let me get the face cam on here. Nightbot. And a big thank you to Mr. Nightbot for the giveaway. Where's my face cam here? I'm enjoying my coffee. Here I am. Mr. Hunter, thank you. Salute. Thank you. Cheers. It's coffee, boys. Gotta do some yard work. Hopefully I'll make it back for the landing. Greg, Winnie, thank you so much. Enjoy. Don't bother bringing clothes. You won't need it. That's how I roll anyway. I don't know. Here, we're still sporting the winter jackets. No joke. Guys, don't forget there will definitely be more giveaways coming. Spring, not winter. What's wrong with you, Sky? It's cold, JSD. I'm feeling cold even right now. Be even more cold. Is that a little too loud? JSD, what are you going on about, JSD? Kid Huddy, welcome on board. We're almost halfway there, boys. All right, who's all ready for a cabin tour? Yeah? Sorry, that yeah was for Mrs. Skymaster. Sorry, that was Mrs. Skymaster. She's asking who won. And I said Hunter, and she said, yay! So she said, congratulations, Mr. Hunter. Guys, like I said, there will definitely be some more giveaways. Maybe we're going to do another one in the next month. It'll probably be a gift card to one of the stores. And yeah, I mean, you guys just, you know, make sure that you're subscribed and make sure that you tune in. And yeah, you'll be eligible to win another prize. So, channel is still fairly new. Excited for the giveaways. Hopefully, maybe in the near future, we'll get a sponsor or two. And yeah, we'll do some more giveaways. Mr. Hunter. Yeah, he says Mr. Hunter. That's cool. It'll be right on your for your desk setup. You'll like it. Like I said, Hunter, when you become an Air Canada pilot, JSD, Mrs. Skymaster, myself, and anybody else you'd like, we're getting buddy passes off you. No pressure. No pressure. I know, Hunter. I can't believe you won. I can't believe it. I mean, all the names go into a pool, and then I just clicked the Nightbot thing there, and then Nightbot chooses the winner. I mean, I don't do anything. The only thing I do is put giveaway, like exclamation giveaway. I give the keyword, and then it randomly picks. Good for you. I'll message you privately on the Discord just to verify, you know, certain things, and then we'll, like I said, Mrs. Skymaster is gonna put it in the mail tomorrow, and we'll ship it out. It's too bad Merc wasn't here. I put his name in, actually. I did. But, anyway, there's more prizes, like I said. More prizes coming. I think when we get up to 3,000 subs, we will, we'll do another big giveaway. This one's a pretty big giveaway. It's valued at $500. Oh, here it is. All right, let's have a look at the VATSIM radar map. Ooh, we've got some more coverage. So here we are. Who's this? Hunter, why are you all the way out there? What the heck? Oh, we took two different routes. You know, Hunter, maybe I'm going to give away a year subscription to Navigraph. And then we'll get some lucky winner to win it. We're on two different flight paths here. JSD says I can be the only one in the draw and I won't win. Come on, JSD. That's not true. Blame SimBrief. Yeah, but you know what? Can you not? So on you, I heard Microsoft Flight Simulator has like a free source, which is almost like Navigraph. You know, all you gotta do is just copy from SimBrief. I've been paying for Navigraph now for years, and I pay monthly. I mean, it just comes off my credit card. Like JSD, a free trip. If I win the lottery, buddy, I'll fly you. I'll personally fly you to Newfoundland. All right, it looks like we're in a race here. I think Hunter's in the lead. Do we meet? Oh, look where we meet. We meet here at Pokemon. Okay. Ah, there's controlled airspace here, too. Cool. We took off from there. I'm worried about this now. You know what? It's still foggy here. It's so gloomy today. That looks like more storms are coming. Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm so happy it's a short week for me. I'm taking Friday off. Guys, I think maybe after this flight for the... Okay, so here's two things, guys. I'm gonna put a schedule up this week. I want to try to stream at least 4 times a week. Throughout the week, it'll be between 5:30 and 6:30. And then weekends, I'll have a little more flexibility. But also, I'm gonna give X-Plane 12 a good run now. So just a heads up for that. I'm gonna give X-Plane 12 a good run. Meaning I'm gonna try to stream on it for at least a week or 2. Straight X-Plane. Now's the time to do the cabin tour. I keep getting distracted. Anyway, oh, the passengers are still not in here. Okay, so I updated the FSTL. I just never updated the installer for GSX Pro. So I'll get that in, and then we'll have the passenger. Wow, long aircraft. I would take these seats. Emergency row. Me too, says JSD. JSD, attaboy, JSD. Has anybody played Forza? The new Forza? Anybody want a cup of coffee? Be making some coffee? Mr. Coffee. Alright, back inside. We'll go slam the door here. Excellent. Excellente. Sorry, let me get the... Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I'll take a Rowsfire A106 to seat 1A, lol. Holy smokes. All right, coming right up, sir. Let's jump back in here. Taking other requests as well, guys. 1A, Mr. Hunter. Today's winner of the Rowsfire A106 panel, Mr. Hunter. Congratulations. Here's your panel, sir. Congratulations. There we go, back in the flight deck here. All right. On with the next song, guys. Beautiful. Guys, don't forget to like today's video. Subscribe for more content. Thanks, says Mr. Hunter. You got it, buddy. Can't wait to hit the beach virtually here in Punta Cana. JSD, I'm taking you to Punta Cana right now, JSD. I know there's things going on in real life now. We've got the Indy 500. We've got Blue Jays are playing. Blue Jays are absolute garbage this year. I don't know what's going on with the Blue Jays. We've got the Formula One in Montreal. Yeah. Hold on, we're swaying. We're swaying. All right, guys, 2 hours, 1 hour and 45 minutes left in today's flight. I'm going to wait a little bit longer and then we're going to crank up the speed. And we're going to see if we can shave off a few minutes off our time here. Heading straight down to Punta Cana today. Looks like we've got a little bit of turbulence here, huh? In the meantime, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do some online shopping, at least window shopping. I need to see where the sales are for the flight sim. If I see anything interesting, guys, I'm going to give you guys the heads up. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the xplane.org store, and I'm going to have a look. The Pereira special. You guys want to do that again? I think I messed up my All right, xplane.org store. I am just looking at the sales now. Boeing. I have all the Boeings. Should I get the A330? No, you know what I want to get? I want to get one of these E-jets. Ah, there's still so much. $59 US. Here it is, guys. Pereira special coming up right now. Yet again. Greg Winnie is back. Welcome back, Greg. Thank you so much for tuning back in. There it is. The Pereira special. All right, like I said, guys, I want to give X-Plane 12 a good run. In the next 2 weeks, I'm probably just going to be streaming X-Plane. Unless something big gets released from Microsoft, then. I'm still here mounting some panels. Attaboy. All right, let's have a look at the navigational display here. Ground speed 463. 30. Oh, it's variable. Yeah, there's a little bit of oscillations here, right? Winds are shifting a little. 15 knots. It's really calm. It's nice. This is artist card J+1, and he has a song called Home, and it sounds pretty good. I don't believe his songs are copyrighted. Check it out after the stream. I will. J+1. It's probably like JSD, really. Greg Winnie. Ba-da-ba-da-doo-doo. Girl is working, so might as well mount something. You know, Pereira. Our minds are like so much alike. Because I was going to say something about mounting, but I just closed my mouth before I said it. All right. Pereira. This song's for you. So funny. Hey guys, been airborne now for 2 hours and 8 minutes. It feels like it's been a lot longer. That's about right. Less than 2 hours left in today's flight. Cannot see the top of descent just yet, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. The air has already changed. The winds are more calm. No land in sight. That's what I'm thinking too now, Greg Whitney. I think JSD is probably like a secret rock star. It explains all the jubes. What did Hunter win? Hunter won the Rowsfire A106 panel. I put a picture of it on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord just to see, you can see. It's an overhead panel. Yeah. It's a cool gadget, for sure. Big congratulations to Mr. Hunter. But Simply Aviation, more prizes coming in the near future. More giveaways coming. I think for the next one I'll do like something electronic. Like an electronic gift card to one of the flight sim stores, and then it's probably easier. Wow, the aircraft really is like just moving around. I don't know if they switched up some of the physics. Doesn't feel like it's on rails anymore. I was having an ice cream right now. Forgot to take a picture, otherwise I would have. Oh, I wish you did. Even though, I mean, I'm trying so hard not to cheat for the for this wedding that I'm going to in 2 weeks. So I don't know. I mean, I lost a few pounds, guys, but not nearly as much as I'd like to. Anyhow. The wind chimes on the stream had me puzzled because I was like, I don't have any wind chimes. They sound so real, right? Maybe we should fly the rest of the flight from the first officer side. That or I'm hallucinating. Oh, you might be allergic to grass. You said you were out in the backyard, weren't you? Pulling out my flute? Easy, easy. Pulling out to play my flute. Okay. Read that wrong. No leaving. No leaving. Hunter is playing his flute. I think I might be in need of another coffee. I wish I had the passengers aboard. I'll tell you guys, anytime there's an update, like you'll have to update everything. It throws everything out of balance. So meaning update for sim, you gotta update all the add-ons. Update for NVIDIA, then you gotta update the sim. I'd like some coffee too. Call the purser. Will do, let's do that. Let's call him up. Yes, how can I help you? Simply Aviation will get your coffee, sir. Mr. Hunter is playing the flute now. He is today's winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations, Mr. Hunter. The Rouge seating. Imagine having this seat. I'd bring a little projector. Let's project like a movie on there. Ugh, what an awful seat. But then I think you don't have anybody in front of you. This is where I'd be just sticking my head out the window the entire flight. At least when I was younger, I did. Damn PUBG reference? Oh, is that what it was? All right, time to open up the bad sim radar. Oops, not that, Skymaster. All right, let's do this, and let's do that, and let's see. We're gonna be in airspace soon. Lots of leg room for sure. You didn't order a coffee for you, sent Sky? Oh, for yourself, Sky? I just had one. I had a double. Like double coffee. I feel like having another one actually. Flight level 370 Aviation, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. Appreciate you all tuning in, all coming in to say hello. Tell the purser again and get yourself an Americano or latte or cappuccino, whatever. Appreciate that. Will do, sir. Thank you, thank you. Getting ready to fly from Madrid to Miami. Holy crap, that's a big one. Speaking about Madrid, I bought scenery from Madrid, and then we've never flown there on the stream, so stay tuned for that. But it probably won't be happening for another week or two, because like I said, I'm gonna give X-Plane 12 a good run now. A good run. Meaning at least the next week, it'll be just X-Plane 12. Where's Madrid again? It's in Spain. Spain. Yeah, I got the scenery on sale I bought it like a month or two ago, and then I just never flew to it. I bought Rome too. Rome scenery from Microsoft is amazing. The MK Studio, Rome is phenomenal. Phenomenal. And that's why I bought Madrid too, because I could fly between the 2 points. But then I never ended up going. I also want to get Gran Canaria. If I can get Gran Canaria, that'll start opening up a little bit more of the sun destinations for Europe. I do like flying in Europe too, so. But like I said, I want to spend a little bit of time in X-Plane now. I want to fly the 757. I want to take the 767 out. It's been a long time since I've flown that aircraft. And then, of course, we've got the Level Up, the Zibo. I've got a couple of Toluses. So I'm pretty invested in X-Plane 12 as well, or X-Plane. And like I said, I want to give it a good go, especially with, with the performance. The performance on X-Plane 12 is so good on my machine. Should probably set a hotkey for the cinematics. But anyway, have a good look at the chase plane here. Looks like there's a little bit of turbulence. I mean, it shouldn't be, because the winds are like 9 knots, 10 knots. So I'm not sure why the aircraft's doing that. Let's open up the Discord again, guys. Don't forget to join the Discord. Holy macaroni. I gotta get this reshade. Hunter, that's a little bit blue, but still, it still looks pretty good. It's pretty. Right. All right, back inside the aircraft here. No more cinematics for a while. We're gonna have a little bit of coverage soon. Ah, it looks like Saint Martin has come online. Or can we watch my landing from yesterday? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, this is pretty cool. The landing. All right, let me cue that up. Let me cue that up, Mr. Hunter. All right, guys, you ready? Here's Mr. Hunter's landing. I remember this because I was there. Actually, I didn't see it until after the fact, but I heard Hunter laughing because he was like going around and then he's like, oh, I'm going to make it. I like the writing. It's a good thing. Very bad stall. Attaboy, Hunter, you made it. Yeah, it looks good to me. You know the saying, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Excellent, Mr. Hunter. Excellente. Love it. Love it. Appreciate that. Guys, if you want to see the video again, I'll put it up again in a little bit. Or you can just head over to Hunter's YouTube. You can watch that there. Or you can join the Discord. I survived, says Hunter. Yes, you did. Although my frames didn't yesterday. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, that was rough yesterday. Holy Jesus, right? Centerline all the way. I don't know. I saw a little bit of off-roading in there for sure. I think it might be time for another coffee, boys. I don't know how that plane just didn't explode. Well, thank God it didn't. You made it, though. You made it. We're almost there, guys. Not quite, but we're getting closer. An hour and 15 minutes left. Actually, you know what? Here, we can check. So time to destination is going to be 1941, and we're sitting at 1817. So about an hour and a half. Very easy mental math here. 1941, 1817, 1817 to 1917 is 1 hour. And then you can just add another 30 minutes to that or so. Actually, here, I'll tell you. Actually, 50 minutes. Yikes. 1 hour and 50 minutes left. I mean, the very next day I'm on Air Canada A340 going to Punta Cana, so I hope I'm... Yeah, I mean, you did it, right? Just wait until the Transportation Safety Board comes to your house. I know nothing. I just like passenger my response to the TSB. I think it might be time for another coffee, boys. Thinking of getting the FSS E175 soon. Yes, I like it. I think it's okay. I was actually thinking about getting the E190 now too. I think they're 30% off. So, and they're not even that expensive to begin with. So, and like I said, the airplane is getting progressively better every time. So. We're almost there, boys. I'm starting to get hungry already, guys. I had a nice lunch too. I don't know what's going on. Get ready to talk. I wonder if they'll even call us up. Oh, the race is on. I wonder if we'll be able to see each other. We're converging. Not quite yet, but what's your ground speed? 468, 458. Well. We'll have to do something about that. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see. Somewhere out there is Mr. Hunter. Don't make me increase my speed. Hold on, man. I'm trying to catch up. Turbine spooling up. Yep. Roger. Let's go. We're struggling. Don't make Hunter, settle down, Hunter. We're almost there, guys. Hour and 20 minutes left. Guys, I'm starting to get hungry again. Holy smokes. Maybe I've got a tapeworm. Maybe there's a little worm. There it is, the Pereira special. Here he is present. Love it. I'm starting to love the song. Wonder if we're gonna get pinged from the controller. You mean you didn't like it before? How can we ban Hunter? Hunter. We're getting close, boys. Now, say we were really going to Punta Cana, and let's just say that this is a real flight right now. And as a passenger, you really don't have a lot to do. So my question to y'all is, how do you occupy your time and make the time go by when you're on a 4-hour flight, as we are virtually doing right now? I'm going to start off by telling you what I do, guys. I have my playlist. I have a real life playlist, which is in his, right? It's real music. Not except this song. This song is probably going to be added to the playlist. All right. So I play the songs on a playlist, or on my MP3 player, or my phone, which is always in airplane mode when I'm flying. And then I also download some games that don't require internet and that don't require to be hooked up, which there isn't a lot of them now. But and that's how I pass my time, guys. It's between listening to music, playing games on the phone, or looking through the in-flight magazine. Magazine. I rarely watch movies, unless it's a really, really good movie. And the reason I don't do that is because, I mean, the audio devices that they give you on the airplanes now are just, they're not good. Actually, a lot of places now encourage you to bring your own headset that can plug in, which, I mean, I don't even know if they still make those. Yeah, I just like to hear. I mean, there's not a whole bunch that I can see other people doing when we're in the airplane, because I always tend to get the window seat, and then, I'm kind of just looking out the window and have my head down, and it's either Mrs. Skymaster is beside me, or we're lucky enough to get, a row of 3 between the two of us, and then we've got that empty seat in the middle. Yeah, watching movies. I would listen to music and fall asleep. I know what you're feeling. Yeah, same. That's what I do. I just lean up against the window. Oh, I'd love to go to a sun destination. I haven't been to a sun destination for a long time now. Like an all-inclusive sun destination. I just watch all the hard work the flight attendants do. Depends what flight you're on. I know if I'm on a TAP Portugal, I'm attentive to the flight attendants. Pereira. And I've seen some pretty darn professional flight attendants, I'll tell you. Oh my goodness. If I'm in the aisle seat, I tamper with the smoke detector in the lavatories. I love it. I love it. Holy macaroni, guys. Look at this. Just have a look at this. Right at Pokeg. Top of descent, guys. It's happening. It's really happening. We're gonna make it. Just in time for dinner. Yeah. Oh boy. I'll tell you. Honey, I don't have Hunter on TCAS. We're converging to the same point. We're gonna meet up at Pokeg. Pokeg, I guess, is the name. Guys, how do you all feel about helicopters? Should we try doing a flight with the helicopters one day in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Try to land a chopper on a rig. Another picture just came in courtesy of FL370. Wow, this looks great. Look at this. And this is Madrid. Yeah, I have this scenery. Look at that. This looks great. Now we gotta get back in the 777. Now there's two of them. You know, there's Microsoft 2024, and then of course now an X-Plane 12. Like I said, guys, I'm going to give X-Plane 12 a good run now. Good run. But we'll be back. We'll be back on Microsoft for sure. I mean, this is, you know, this is the sim of choice. But, yeah. I'd like to see everything X-Plane 12 has to offer. In terms of all the aircraft that I've got purchased from the past, I'll take them all out for a spin in the next couple of weeks. All right, I'm gonna have another look at the VATSIM radar map here. I think we're in, yeah, we're in the airspace here, but it's Miami Center, but they're not getting in touch with us, so they're letting us be. Hunter, did you get the scenery for Punta Cana? Did you download the freeware scenery? I probably have it. Nice. I deleted my entire community folder, so I had to reinstall it. I'm happy with the performance, actually. So the shader cache, you know, deleting it helped a ton. And also, you know, changing some of the settings in the NVIDIA app. So it's not too much longer now, guys. Yeah, we're 1 hour out. Exactly 1 hour out. Less, 59 minutes out. 58 minutes out. Let's have a look at the weather for Punta Cana. 080 at 13, visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Few clouds at 1,800 feet. Temperature 28. Oh boy, I would love to be there right now. QNH 1018. We're gonna look at it again once we get a little closer. But oh, I wish I could get on an airplane right now and go. Just pack everything up. Even get on a late night flight. Get in tonight. 1 week. Get up early tomorrow. Have a big breakfast and hit the beach. I'm so due for a vacation, guys. You don't know. Anyhow, getting closer. Giveaway is done. Mr. Hunter, today's lucky winner. I mean, I went to PA last year, so technically I had a vacation yesterday. Hunter, what are you trying to say, Hunter? I understand what you're trying to say. It's all good. What happened to JSD? Maybe JSD is upset now. All right. Wow, that wind? What's your wind at? My wind is... I don't even have winds. JSD, are you alive? Maybe he's redoing his laundry. Or maybe he's gotten... He got into the jub jar. I did not see your plane blow to the side, right? I don't know what's going on. But mentally, guys, I'm just picturing being on an airplane right now, heading somewhere warm. I mean, it's so gloomy here. Ugh. I need an island, food, beach, sand, water, sleep. rocking. You know what? Let's switch up the seating here. The view. Can you imagine being on an empty airplane? I mean, unless you're flying it, right? If you're flying it, sometimes the pilots have to reposition the aircraft. They're actually harder to fly when they're lighter. I don't want to land. How about this? Yeah, we got to keep it on this view. Let's see if there's any other songs we can listen to. We get a genre here. How about this one tonight again? I want chill music. Like for flying, it's got to be chill music, calm. This one is titled Tiny Shell. Oh yeah, maybe I should just go to the keg tonight. Get a baked brie. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've encountered a little bit of turbulence. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. Should be out of it soon. If you don't need to get up, please remain seated until we turn off the seatbelt sign. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh no, this song is not for me, guys. Not for me. We got to be close to top of descent. Yeah, it's getting closer. Took a letter of flight departing Santa Barbara for Dallas one time, and the whole plane had 5 passengers on it, leaving Santa Barbara, and it was 11, and it went in for maintenance. Yeah, it's kind of. I've been on a not full airplane, a half empty or half full airplane, but never where it's just, you know, like just a handful of people. Gave up our seats on the original flight because it was overweight. So they gave us first class seats on the later. Yeah, you know what? If you've got if you don't need to be anywhere in a hurry, I'd probably end up doing the same too, just because you'll end up, being in a position where, you could potentially get upgraded or have happened to what's happened on your flight. All right, guys, that top of descent is getting closer. 160 miles out. Lucky passengers going to Punta Cana. Visually, guys, now I'm headed for a vacation, even though I'm not going anywhere. As a matter of fact, probably after the stream, I'm going to just watch videos on Punta Cana. I wonder if I've got pictures. I wonder if I should put them on the Discord of our last Punta Cana trip, which was like 7 years ago. I do like the camera animation here. The slight movement. should save this. My first and only time leaving Canada was in 2018. Nice. I don't know, like I haven't been for a long time to a sunspot, like I said. I'd actually do a cruise again too, to be honest. I did one cruise in my life and I loved it. I loved it. We loved it. Skymaster, myself, I took my parents went with us. It was very nice. Oh, this song, I don't know what's going on with this song. I'm trying to get... It's a little too... Gotta figure out a way to get better songs on here. Not that there's anything really wrong with these ones, but... Flight level 370 says now taxiing to run 14 right. Nice. Leaving Madrid. Originally planned for 36 left, but winds have changed. Nice. Levi, welcome on board, Levi. Are you doing another stream today after this one? No, this is it for today, my friend. Do appreciate you stopping in. There's Mr. Denver saying hello as well. Thank you for tuning in. No, that'll be it for today. And like I said, I'm going to finalize my schedule for the coming streams. I'm gonna try to get that into the stream information there, into the channel information at least. But as I was saying before you arrived, I'm gonna give X-Plane 12 a good go now for the next week at least. Next week, maybe even 2 weeks. So it'll just be X-Plane 12. And yeah, I mean, I've got payware aircraft, I've got some payware scenery that I haven't updated, that I haven't even flown in a long time, but there are updates now available for, you know, the present version. And yeah, I'd like to just get back into it and have a good feel, get a good feel for it. So that's what we'll be doing in the next week, Levi. You know, flying in various parts of the virtual world. How long is this flight? The flight is 3 hours and 45 minutes. It was 4 hours and 13 minutes gate to gate, or block time, covering a ground distance of 1,683 nautical miles at 330. As you can take a look at the navigational display, we're almost there. We're almost there. And also we did a monster giveaway today. Monster as in, we didn't give away a monster, but we gave away a big prize, A106 panel courtesy of Rowsfire, which Mr. Hunter has won. So big congratulations to Hunter. There will be more giveaways coming, guys, so stay tuned for that in the coming months. Of course, when we hit milestones, you know, if we get up to 3,000 subs one day, we'll do another big giveaway. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate all the likes, all the support, guys. You guys are all wonderful. Of course, we've got Mr. Hunter flying along with us as well, so big thank you to that too. And of course for the moderating. Also, big shout out to Merck, who's not flying with us today, but he's important to the channel as well, just like everybody else. Y'all are important. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Levi. Levi, we're definitely going to go for a mega pint. Heck, I'm on the virtual vacation right now. Just dreaming about being in Punta Cana, sitting on a beach, having a mega pint. Watching the waves with Mrs. Skymaster. Am I doing a stream tomorrow? I'm going to most definitely try, yes. Yes. But it'll be an X-Plane 12. X-Plane 12. So if there's a route you'd like to see, or an airplane you'd like to see, please let me know. And it is a short week for me this week. I've taken Friday off, so the coming weekend will be filled with streams too. Hunter, you ready for that top of descent, buddy? We're getting closer. Let's have a look at the bat sim. Getting awfully close. Hunter specs. Just because I can. Attaboy, Hunter. Why not? Skymaster, I'd like to see the Boeing 777. Roger. We can do that. Now, Flight Factor has released a 300 variant, which I don't own, but I'm more than happy to pick it up and showcase it. I'd actually like to fly it too. I would like to see how it feels. Maybe we could do a reposition flight with the 777. I'm tempted to get the A330 from Tolis. Hell yeah. Getting closer. Ah, it's starting to get hungry too. Holy smokes. A330 is a nice aircraft. I think it's on sale now too. Guys, it is the Memorial Day long weekend in the States, so a lot of these stores are American based and they offer up some good sales. Not everything is on sale, but you know, if there's something that you're interested in, you might get lucky and be able to pick it up on a discount. It's always worth looking, at least window shop, see if there's anything that you might be interested in. So yeah, the A330 is one. You know, the 747-200 is on sale too. Although that might be a little bit too much airplane for me. Sky, I'll slow down for you. I'm quite far ahead. Oh, really? No, it's okay. You can keep going if you'd like. Let me see. Yeah, if you'd like. I mean, we're gonna. Yeah, if you slow down a little bit, and then I'll like keep the speed up for my descent. Should be able to get close. Have you already initiated your top of descent? A Jet 2 pilot suffered a heart attack. Plane landed at Porto, Portugal today. Really? Is the pilot okay? Because usually, I mean, heart attacks aren't good, so. Has anybody seen the new Mandalorian? I think that's what it's called, Mandalorian. Baby Yoda. Can say it's fresh news. Then I'll hear about it. Hopefully the pilot is okay. You know. I mean, it's one thing to be alive, right? That's the most important thing. But sadly, he probably won't be flying anymore. No, I have not, says Mr. Hunter. All right, yeah, so we're not that far away from each other then. All right, so I've already got the prompt for the destination data. I'm going to quickly look through the METAR once again, and now I'm going to write down the information that we need to enter into the flight management computer. All right, winds 080 at 13, and writing that down. Visibility greater than 10, that's great. A few clouds, 1,800 feet. I'm okay with that. I'm looking for 28 degrees Celsius. That's a number that we're going to write down. And QNH 1018. I need that number as well. So with that little bit of information, I'm going to go right over to the flight management computer now. Go to the perf section. Next. And I'm going to bring up this page, which is our approach page. And we're going to fill in the information in here. So right at the top left, it's showing QNH. QNH is the altimeter setting. In this instance, it is 1018, so we're going to enter that number. Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. I wish it was like that here. It will be, but 28 degrees. We're looking at 08013 for the winds. We'll get that in there. Transition altitude, I believe, is the same. Let's just bring up the approach plate here for 8. It'll be the RNAV approach. More than likely, it'll be a visual. Let's have a look here. Yeah, transition altitude is 17,000. So FL 170. We are in the A321, so a little bit higher on the approach speed here. We're looking at 143. We might as well go ahead and put the barrow in as well. Minimum descent altitude, we've got 500 feet for the barrow. We'll get that all set in, and I think we're good to go. Top of descent now, just a little over 40 miles out. We're going to start reducing the speed soon, as in going back to the manage mode speed. and then we'll bug down the MCP altitude, and once we hit that top of descent, we'll manually toggle the switch there, or push or pull on the switch, the altitude switch, and we'll initiate our descent. Reach top of descent. Excellent. Mandalorian, I stopped watching. What season are we on right now? You know what? I watched like 3 episodes, and then we just never renewed our Disney subscription. To be honest, I didn't even know this movie was coming out. There's a movie. It's an actual Mandalorian movie, and it's kind of reignited my interest in the newer Star Wars. I mean, I grew up with the original Star Wars Empire Strikes Back and all that, so. Congratulations, Mr. Hunter. Yeah, Mr. Hunter's our lucky winner today. He's won himself a Rowsfire A106 panel, and hopefully we'll get to see it when he receives it. He'll put the pictures on the Discord. I hope you enjoy your prize there. And guys, there will be more prizes in the near future, so stay tuned for that. Stay subscribed. More giveaways coming for sure. But like me now, I didn't. Yes. I mean, some of these subscriptions now, they're getting really expensive, number one, and number two, they've introduced commercials in them, right? Like, come on, I'm already paying you for the subscription, and now you're like Prime. Now I've got to watch commercials too. So anyway. All right, guys, lock him in. We're getting closer. Land ahoy. Look at this. Could it be the Dominican? Pretty sure it is. I think I've been to this island 3 times. Twice, maybe 4 times. I know 2 or 3 times on a resort for sure. Actually, 3 times on a resort for sure. And then 1 time for half a day when we did the cruise. Exactly, for that I can watch YouTube. Yeah, I've got a subscription to YouTube too, though. That's my primary thing. I'm on YouTube like 95% of the time. Just testing out some new songs, boys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the speed down and manage speed. We're gonna start slowing it down, getting awfully close to that top of descent. We'll bug down the altitude to 3,000 feet. And we'll get ready to initiate that descent. Hunt has already started his descent, so. Guys, don't forget to like today's video, subscribe if you haven't done so already. Free to do so. On that slow road to 2250. Okay, just watching for that top of descent arrow. All right, there it is. Descent profile. I'm gonna follow it all the way down. Ooh, not this song. Or that one. This one's called Country Sky. Maybe it's fitting. One thing I noticed, the clouds and weather in general look pretty... Oh, look better every time there's a new update. They do, yes. Yep. Yeah, the cloud. There's also different types of clouds now stacked on top of each other, which is like real life. I mean, you sometimes you'll get layered, you know, like alto cumulus clouds, cirrus clouds, cumulus, cumulonimbus, all different kinds. Yeah. I mean, I was a little concerned with the performance of Microsoft Flight Simulator the last couple of streams, but I just cleared the rolling cache. I had 16 gigabytes worth. I just cleared it right before the stream, and now the performance seems to be better. A lot better. I also switched up some of the settings for the NVIDIA app as well. I just reverted it back to default and let NVIDIA decide how to go about, dealing with the certain functions. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to our playlist. Ready for the arrival? Yeah. Are there any, is there any CTAF? I don't think CTAF is out here. We're almost ready, guys. MDPC. Oh, there is CTAF. It's 18.8. Yeah, 18.8. Wow, what another long flight. I can start seeing some of the island now. Yeah, 3 hours and 29 minutes airborne. Another 15 minutes should be on the ground. 15, 20 minutes. And it'll be done. Have a look at the satellite imagery. The airplane looks very sharp, very crisp. The satellite imagery or the ground scenery, I'll tell you, I kind of like map enhancement on X-Plane a little bit more, to be honest. This looks good though. But I think the other one looks just a little bit better. Where this shines Microsoft Flight Simulator is when you get lower, at a lower altitude, it brings everything up, the resolution, the definition. Whereas, if you're running the map enhancements, once you get a little bit closer to the ground, it becomes blurry, dull, out of focus. There we are. We're right there. Hunter's getting all the calculations ready for his landing.
Cana traffic, Air Canada 1775, about 40 miles away from the field, landing R908, Cana. Alright guys, sorry about that, I just stepped away for a second there. Alright, QNH is 1018. 018 times 2. A little bit high, but
Need to do a stretch before the landing. Oh my goodness. I got a pain in my toe. All right. This kind of looks interesting. Got clouds. Low clouds. Let's try to get that descent profile. All right, that's coming off. Let's go ahead and get the aircraft configured for the landing. Landing lights on. Get the seatbelt sign on. And let's ping the flight attendants. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. All right, let me go ahead and get the face cam on again. In case you guys forget what I look like. Actually, you know what? Forget it. We'll leave it off. We'll leave it off until 10,000. How about that? Lol, says Hunter. Well, now, you know what? I'll just put it back on. Get the virtual seatbelt on. Click, click. All right, here we are. People here? Or just me? I know it's... I don't know what's going on. It's like... I don't know what happened. Like, I used to have so many... Well, I mean, not so many viewers, but for me, like 20 viewers was a lot of viewers, and I don't know. I'm shaking my head. Honestly, I don't know. YouTube's kind of putting me through the ringer right now. All right, 10,000 feet. We're already configured. Just continue the descent here. Hunter, it looks like it's just you and me. Log cabin here on your own. Greg Winnie's in the cabin. Fair, that's fair. Hi, Lexi. Doing Lexi. I'm getting ready to land. Good little doggy. Mm-hmm. I have a little fan under my desk. Sometimes the dogs come in and just hit by the fan. Especially if it's raining outside and they get a little wet. They come here to dry off. All right, let's just follow the approach in, or the arrival. Look at this, guys. See, this is what I'm talking about. When you get closer to the ground, for Microsoft Flight Simulator, this is good. Like for VFR flying, Microsoft Flight Sim is so good. I don't know what my dog's doing. Right next to the PC. It's underneath my desk. Nah, she just moved away. Hunter, I don't see you on TCAS. I hope the I hope the runway is there when we get there. I'm also monitoring the performance here. It looks great. I mean, look at this. Look at the clouds. Prayer is definitely right. With every update, it just gets better and better. Visually. Performance-wise, well, I mean, we ran into a bit of a problem there, but, you know, clearing the rolling cache might have been the ticket to saving it. Yeah, look at that. All right, I'm gonna quickly look at the VATSIM radar. Make sure nobody's out here. Just me and Mr. Hunter. Or Mr. Hunter and I. It does look good, yeah. The cloud, I mean, look at this. This
traffic, Air Cana 1735 heavy train, final runway 08, Cana.
Was that someone? I heard a beep beep. Interesting. Let's go ahead and arm the spoiler as well. Speed check's good. I can give it a notch of flaps. Someone did ping. Meow. No way. We got a greetings. Airplane picks to Simply Aviation. It's a little bit too late for that. I mean, like, once we get on the ground, I'll open it up. I'll open it up. It's just, yeah, we're in the final phase here. It's supposed to be sterile cockpit now, so sterile flight deck. Punta Cana traffic, Rouge 2243 is on the left base for the RNAV 08 approach, Punta Cana. All right, let's go ahead and get the approach on too, even though we're on the RNAV. Okay, understood. Attaboy. Thank you for that. All right, just making the final turn here now. Let's get the gear lever down. Maybe I should get that from Windwing. I should just get the gear lever. And that'll help with the drag, of course. Yeah, guys, join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Once we get on the ground and to the gate, we can open it up. Look at this cloud over here. That looks amazing. I mean, this does look good. Very clean. And the performance is a lot better than it was. So that might have done the trick. And now I am on DLSS again, and I am on quality, no ultra quality. Could even put it in DLAA, but whatever. All right, field in sight. We are established. It will be a visual. I spotted two Thai Airways.
Punta Cana traffic, Air Cana 1755 heavy short final
really?
08 Cana.
No. We're in two different parts here. We're in Punta Cana here. Merck, I think Merck's flying in another part of the world. I wish Merck was here though. I did put your entry into the prize. Hello. All right, autopilot coming off. I have control. Continue with the flaps. I see Mr. Hunter on the runway. Punta Cana traffic, Rouge 2243, short final 08 Punta Cana.
Punta Cana traffic, Air Canada 1775, we're down in the trees. A tree just completely took us out. Stay high on the approach.
Oh my goodness. Hunter, you gotta record this. Alright, I thought it was gonna be a short taxi into the, you know, I should just visually take 10. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Punta Cana traffic, Rouge 2243, switching runways, gonna be taking 10 Punta Cana. Alright, let's go ahead.
Yeah, just stay high on the approach. I was coming in, I think I was on poppies or if not slightly lower, and a tree just completely took out, attacked my aircraft, and now I'm upside down in trees next to a highway.
I gotta check this. Hold on. Right.
Don't worry, I'm recording it anyway, so I'll push my point of view.
I think that's you over here. Hold on a second. What the? We got visual. Are you okay?
I think so. Oh, once you pass over and land, we'll just swim out onto the taxiway and just follow you behind to the gate.
Okay. I see you in the trees. He's right over here, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, we did a good call by switching runways here.
400.
So, a little bit high here. We'll correct for it. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop the flaps here. It's gonna be a little bit of a long landing, but it's fine.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard.
A bit of a float. I'm holding it on purpose.
10.
All right. Get the reversers green. Decel, hold that center line. Spoilers, all that sort of jazz. Through 100 knots. Through 80. Reversers stowed. Manual braking. Here we are. Yeah, a little bit of a distraction there. Hunter flew all this way to go upside down.
Punta Cana traffic, Air Canada 1775 has be taxiing to the gate via Echo Delta Apron, Air Punta Cana.
Alright, here we are. A little bit of a firm landing for me as well, but I think it was okay. Punta Cana traffic, Rouge 2243 vacated 10 Punta Cana. Nice sounds. Yeah, this is great. Oh, spoilers are still up. That down. Flaps up. Guys, this is freeware scenery available on flightsim.to. It is available for both Microsoft 20 and 2024, and I can attest to it that this is what the airport looks like. Definitely the huts are, for sure, because I've cleared customs through them more than once. Here we are. All right, back up to the top here. APU master switch on. We can get the strobes now in the auto. Landing lights can come off. Start up the APU here. We'll go right up to the terminal. Do 4. 4 is good. Let's do 5 then. All right, here it is. Get the taxi light off. Hey, it's easier to taxi it on X-Plane. So we're a little bit fast. Surprised nobody came out. All right, here we are, a little bit hard on the brake. Yeah, I can tell you, these things are real, guys. I mean, they're not cemented in real life. Like you can basically see right into them. And the baggage carousels are in there and all that sort of stuff. It's really, really cool. It definitely gives you that, you know, that rustic island vibe. All right, APU bleed is on. Here we are. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Number 2 and number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Punta Cana. To Cana. We made it. We most definitely made it. I wonder why it's not free this parking from AI. Is that what it is? Sometimes GSX Pro you know, it won't work with that. BVS. Quest toe to the gate. Interesting. It might not even give me anything. Anyway, guys, we made it. We made it. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt sign off as well. Let's see if we can request the deep wording. There's Mr. Hunter. Hunter's made it. Kinda. Sorta. Anyway, guys, we're here. We're done. We're done. I'm gonna open up the Volanta. We can take a look at the landing rate. Review your flight. Let's do that together. And yeah, we're gonna call it a stream. It's a very, very good stream for me. I appreciate it. And you know, we'll be back at it again for sure. Review flight. Ooh, a little bit of a hard landing there. Minus 347. I moved flight to trash. Let's open that up again. Hey, we're consistent with our landings. Always likes to park inside. We don't talk about my landing. I'm back. Yes, I'm going to open them up right now. Greg Winnie, thank you so much. Here's the hat. Salute to you. Thank you for tuning in. I love the streams, man. They're always so entertaining and engaging to watch. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. All right, let's turn down the Volanta, and we'll open up the Discord. Take a look at your pictures here. Oops. Let's take a look. Here we are. Look at these. Beautiful. This is real life. Air India. Looks great. Look at that. And then, of course, we've got Indigo. How'd you get these pictures? Are you that close to the runway, or you just got them online? Excellent. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get somewhat of this GSX Pro. I wonder why it's not working. A change facility, shall we? 6, 5. Oh, show me the spot and activate. To your right. What the heck? Oh, why does it have me over there? So what place is this? No. Just warp me there? No. Free this. Sources? Nice. Show me this spot. Revoke. Change facility. How about this? Seven meters behind you. All right, anyway, here we are. All right, so let's... Interesting how it's got it up like this. A request deboarding. All right, a little bit too far, but close enough. Here we are. Let's go ahead and deboard. There, we did it, guys. We did it. Here they come. We'll go this way here. Let's go ahead and open up the aircraft. We'll get the GPU on. We'll open this up. We'll get the doors. Here we all ready to go. There it is. We made it. Mr. Hunter. Actually, you know what? Next time I'll use the A340. Forward and aft cargo doors should be opening up. Oh, look at this from the inside. This is cool.
Passengers bus is coming.
Yeah, this is all good. All right. Pan out a little bit. It's so funny, man. Your video, I can't wait to see it online. My friends have connections with the ground staff and cabin crew. Ah, nice. Cool. All right, guys, I'm out. This was a fantastic flight. I do appreciate you guys, spending a little bit of your Sunday. In Hunter's case, pretty much half his Sunday flying along with me. I appreciate it. Everybody else that came in and offered the support, I appreciate it. For all of you that entered the prize giveaway, I appreciate you guys as well. There's definitely going to be some more prizes coming in the future. All right, so stay tuned for that, guys. All right, I'm out. Plan for next week is when I do come back, it'll be X-Plane 12, and like I said, I'm going to give X-Plane 12 a good run, and then maybe next week or the week after we'll be back in Microsoft 2024. All right, guys, big congratulations to Mr. Hunter, who's won the grand prize today, the A106 Rowsfire panel. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope to see some pictures of it on the Discord when you get it. So, congratulations on that. All right, guys, I'm out. Gonna go and have dinner now, and we'll be back at it again soon. All right, guys, until the next stream, guys, remember, be good, be kind, stay safe. And I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you, and good night.